Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Uh, let's go. Hi, Ahmed. Dave, good morning. Do that later. Do that later. Okay. And then, yes, no. I was about to say, you see, yes, no, I haven't looked at futures. I've not looked to another day in the office. Let's go. Yo, mo. Yo. What's fun? So fun announced a split. Yeah, the damn stock is getting entered. Um, well, I mean, we talked about this already, right? So people should have known that it was coming, and now lose 26%, 27%. So hopefully, MNPR mega pump. I'll take a look. Yeah, that thing is getting slapped. Oof. Enough. MNPR. You got in at 96? Okay, very nice. Let's see here. MNPR 96. Oh yeah, $1.46. Well done. 30% pump. Yeah, you got in almost at the very you got in at the bottom. The bottom. Well, today at least. Pre-market at least. Good job. It almost looks like ENVB is trying to bounce off the 200 at like 95 cents, 95.96. So let's see what happens at that level already. Good morning, everybody. I haven't said good morning to any of you yet, so good morning, Richard. Good morning, Michael. Hey, Jonathan. Good morning. Any thoughts on what's the right price to sell Luna at? What's your entry again? You should be green. So at this point, I wouldn't let Luna go below $10. Right? People are gonna take profits after Um, I think what like I mentioned in Discord this morning, like what Luna's done is cool, and they should be able to get more contracts, right? They don't make a whole lot of money, but with this, I think that changes that for them. First time to the moon since for 50 years or whatever they're calling it. So that's huge. So they should be able to get some revenue from contracts to go to the moon over and over and over and over again. So that's cool. But at the same time, don't. So I'm sure it's going to be a longer term company. Like it's going to be something that doesn't go back to $2, unless they pull a switcheroo and do an offering, and then then it's chaos. But still, right? It should be around for a long time. But you just have to kind of decide what you want to do with it. Are you wanting to take your profits? Set a stop loss or minimum profits, like whatever you want to do. Ahmed, good morning. Queen, good morning. Tesh, good afternoon. Jay, good morning. Joe, good morning. Hello, Dave. Ahmed, I think we said good morning already. Skimmo. Ray, good morning. Donald, good morning. Virgo, good morning. Nairo, good morning. There you go. Alrighty, moving on. So yeah, Luna pushed all the way to $14. That's the same level we pushed to. I'll zoom out in a second here. Once we're ready to go, let's give it a few minutes. Once we're good to go again, we will zoom out and then I'll look at the charts already. So at some point before the market opens, trash, absolute rubbish. La 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 la. What's the other one doing here? MNPR still going? Yeah, kind of. MNPR. What else do we like going into the open? So fun is getting NSAT. This one seems to be finding a little bit of a base. So we shall see. What's TBIO doing? Nothing. Kind of bouncing off the. But again, that thing was almost at $1, and then people took profit. So, yep. Yep. Okay, I'm just posting some other stuff here. Posting some other rubbish. Yeah, Luna is. I hope again. Keep in mind today is also Friday, right? Hopefully people don't. Hopefully people don't start dumping stuff. So and if they do, make sure you're not like diamond handing in there. Diamond handing in there. What else do we have in the list? CVNA also beat earnings, so that's nice. And then what else do we have on the gainer list this morning? Refresh. Why doesn't that seem right? Ocean is at the. Why does that not seem right? Really? Let me take a look. OCEA. Oh wow, yeah, it actually went for a bit of a run again. Wow, okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Good morning, Rich. Good morning. AMC to the moon. Well, you should have put a sticker on the SpaceX rocket that was taking Luna to the moon. That's the only way AMC was making it to the moon. Yeah. Any slow stock you can trade, you can play. You can penny stocks. You're on vacation. Where did you go? Did you go to a country that doesn't allow penny stock trading? Squirrel. Squirrels. Yeah. Friday morning jokes. Yes. Don't forget to smash a like if you like the jokes. And even if you don't, smash a like anyways, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Come join us. And yeah, Luna has a bit of a triple bottom here in pre-market, around 11:20. So if you look to the left-hand side this morning, it seems like we've been bouncing. Who's Squirrel? Oh, Squirrel is AMC. Squirrel is that's your name. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. AMC to the moon. Anyway, so if you look to the left-hand side, Luna seems to be bouncing since the close of after hours and pre-market after hours, and then this morning we've been bouncing off like $11.20. So 11:20, 11:30. So if we can stay above that for Luna, that would be good. Alrighty, that would be good, Luna. Or hitting a wall soon makes no sense. The economy stinks, Brad. Well, yeah, yeah. I think again, the if you ask yourself the one thing that's pushing the market, even though the economy seems like it's well, forget about the economy. If you ask the government, if you ask Powell, uh, they're going to tell you that the economy is very strong. People have jobs. People are making money. So by that definition, the economy doesn't stink. But I know what you mean. Um, right. But if you ask yourself though, the one thing that's been pumping the market lately, it's been AI, right? AI, NVDA, AI. So as long as these things keep going, people don't really care, right? So I would have thought that we would fail at 500 and then go back down, but obviously it's not happening. And our commercial loans, yeah, extended, yeah, yep. There are a lot of issues. Not just that. That's maybe exactly, Joe. Exactly. So there's no stopping. There's no signs of stopping, right? We've talked about how maybe we're gonna start selling off at some point when the Fed pivots, right? When the Fed says, "Oh, you know what? It's time to pivot," and then cool, right? Because the Fed has made it very clear that we're going to pivot when as long as these economy metrics keep looking good, and then we have no need to cut rates. Everybody's fine, so rates are fine. So then when the Fed decides to pivot, people are going to look around and say, oh, okay, does that mean everything is not fine? And then that's when the market is going to sell off. When's that going to happen? Who the hell knows? Watch the market go to 520, and then when the Fed pivots, we sell off to 500, to the exact same level we're sitting at, and then go back up. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Anyways. Thank you very much, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. La 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 la. Let's see. Okay, let me make sure we're good to go. Save. Save. So many reverse thoughts. Yeah, again, so we talked about this yesterday, right? Even though the news is coming now, fun made it clear already that we're going to do a split 2 days ago, right? So hopefully no one was diamond handing this and losing 30%, even as we knew the news was coming um, already. So yeah, I think fun might be one of those names that actually benefits from a split. Let them do a split, then leave the stock alone. You don't have to, you don't again, like, I think fun is going to benefit at some point when, as Trump is winning stuff and DWAC pumps, fun might have a lower float now to go boom skis, right? We'll see. So with splits or SPACs or IPOs, you really don't have to, like, be a superstar rock star and jump in there when the split is completed. Just wait until you see some momentum, right? If the momentum is coming in, beautiful. Just like Holo, did a split from $3 to $2 to $1.50, right? So split, crash, and then Holo said, "Oh, somebody hold my beer," from $1.50 to $98, right? Maybe that has like fun written all over it, but so you don't need to really pay attention to the split. Let it split. Let them do whatever they're doing. And then at some point when DWAC starts to pump, when Trump wins the next thing or something like that, and you see it pumping, then play with it. So, Anthony, good morning. Could you have a look at UAVS and give me your opinion? 100% run up on news, and then give it back. Wondering it to see if okay, sounds good. Are you okay? You're looking for an entry. Let's take a look. Ski. I'm sure we're gonna talk about fun. A lot. Let's him cook. Let him cook. Too much winning. Luna's looking weak. It is, right? So I'll take a look at Luna. I'll take a look at that daily chart for Luna. And alrighty. When's the next Ponzi scheme? I'm sure it's only a matter of time, isn't it? It's just a matter of time. Choo, 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 choo. See, now I'm busy looking at my fantasy team. Anyways, I like Mo. I like having He Chang and Neto, but then at the same time, like I'm only gonna like that for 1 week. So then, do I put like instead of both of them, do I just put Palmer on the bench instead? That's or somebody else that's gonna benefit. So then I'm saving because that's two locked in transfers. Anyways, you're thrusting in the van. I don't know. Doug, ayo, howdy. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go to the left, to the right. And what? Slide. And what? Thrust. When Lambo to the sun at night. Let's go. Let's go. 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 Luna to the moon. When? Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. Let's go. Anyways, back to back to the regular anyways. Let me pull up UAVS. So you have UAVS seems like it's consolidating for now. Right? So $1.25. So the one thing I don't like is that we're sitting below everything good. So all these moving averages. So the 9, the 20, the 200, the chronal, the 50. But if we can stay above $1.25, that's not too bad. I feel like that's your last hope, right? So if you're gonna play with this thing, look for as close to $1.25 as possible. UAVS, like then I wouldn't let it go below 125, because if it goes below that level, it's in trouble. Alrighty. So that's what if I was looking for position, that's what I would be doing. Who are we thrusting? Nosotros? I don't know. Anthony? Okay, there you go. Yeah, Bunny, it's trying to. It needs to get back above $6 and stay above $6. Hips were meant for eye contact. And Luna, Luna. Again, it's Friday. People have been waiting for this news for a long time. Buy the hype, sell the news is a common thing. And the list goes on and on and on and on, right? So let me zoom out. Actually, I was gonna, we were going to look at the daily here, maybe the 4 hour, because that daily chart isn't gonna give me much. So if you look at the daily chart, guys, what do you see? 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 What do you see for Luna? What do you see? 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 Okay, there you go. A double top. You see the moon? I see the moon at night. Exactly, right? So Luna, before the news came out, this was on the 21st. Yeah, this was on the 21st. The 21st we hit $14. And then last night, this morning, I see a smiley face. And then this morning we hit $14 and backed off, right? So yeah, it's a bit of a double top. Yeah. So yes. Again, I'm hoping though that Luna sells off like this into the open, but then gives us, support above $10 or something. Like if we can build a base above $10, then that's good. Already, we have not been below. So the last time we were below $10 was before the news came out. So I was hoping we'd stay above that 11.20 level, but obviously not. So we can stay above $10 here, and then that'd be good. Again, it's Friday. People take profits on a Friday. Also, the news is out, right? So I'm sure Luna at some point, as the months go on, like Luna is gonna drop news all the time now. We have a new contract to go to the moon. We have this. We have $100 million contract. We have all of this money now. As time goes on, the question is, are you willing to risk your gains though? I don't know. So again, the best thing to do is say, you know what? I bought this thing at $4. The least I'm gonna take out of this is $10 or $9 or $7 or $8. Put a stop loss, please. Right? Don't let the monies go to the abyss. Sold at 80 cents, but it goes to 96. That's okay. You made money. Yeah. So you made monies. AA, MNPR. What's your question? If you have a question, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what you're asking. MNPR has had a nice run this morning. It almost looks like it's kind of selling off a bit now. So, yeah. Alrighty. $80 a barrel. What's wrong with this pick? Is it Biden blockage of Texas? Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. Honestly, these stocks used to respond so well, but they obviously don't anymore. Good morning, Chefman. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. 4ES. Oof, nice. Very nice. Okay, I don't think I missed anything there. Jeff, not fair. I know. See, again, this is why momentum is so amazing. Momentum is amazing. Trying to predict stuff is no fun. You know, it's no fun. Steady climbing though, yeah. That one is direct stuff like Oxy. You know, these are big money names. PBR, Oxy. You know, all of these like big oil names. That's different. They make you can see that they make really good revenue from like the price of oil going up. People don't quite know like the INDOs and the HUS. These are retail pump names. These are retail hype names. These ones are different. Luna's back to $11, so that's good. So a little bit of consolidation at 10.75 and then trying for $11. A few shares on the dip. I have 90 shares. What do you guys think would be a good take profit level? Sell all, but not sell all. Kimbella, just keep moving your stop loss higher. Keep moving your stop loss higher. The higher we go, you have to say, you know what? I took the time and my time is worth some monies, right? So as the stock goes up, so does your stop loss. You can always get back in at the same price if you need to. From 350, I had let's go keep a little for not going to 100 for some reason or so throws. Well done. From $3.50 to $11. Honestly, even if that thing went to $20, you've made some good monies, right? And you have some anyways. Yep. Let's see what Luna does today. I think today is going to be very telling. Strange up. Yeah. So let's see what happens today for Luna. AOJ. Ayo. Bonjour, Emer. Good morning. Should I buy Luna at the open, Joyal? You should come join us in Discord, right? Come join us in Discord so you don't miss the next one. That's what you should do. So when you see people buying at $3.50 and then selling at $11, it's because Pablo was spamming this thing in Discord. Alrighty, so come join us in Discord. Let's go, nosotros. Let's go. Teamwork makes the dream work. You are Travis? Okay, sounds good. So, yep, if you're paying yourself, no regrets. And if you're looking for a brand new position, there's really nothing I can tell you yet until the market opens. So if you're asking if you should buy when the market opens, I would almost advise to, wait for the market to open and see what the levels look like. Because we could open and pump, or we could also open and just drop. right? And more likely than not, we open and pop, but still, like, it's Friday. Today of all days, it's Friday. It's Friday after the catalyst is gone. So, people are going into the weekend now thinking, okay, like, what's coming next week for Luna? Nobody knows. Who knows? Nobody knows what's coming next for Luna. So, do we just take our profits then? So, you want to be careful when you're trying to jump in when everybody's been in already and they're securing monies. So, Pablo's already planning the next trip to the DR, is what he's doing. What did uh uh so Line, it doesn't delete them, it just updates them. So the top gainer channel in Discord doesn't delete, it doesn't delete, it just updates. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, it looks like yeah, UAVS has it's just sitting there, just chilling like a villain. What's Fun doing? Is Fun still getting destroyed? Chilling like a villain. 18. Well, that thing went all the way to 1680. 1680. Wait, are they doing the split on Monday? I think that's the date, right? Let me verify. Yeah, that's the same. So on the 27th, effective on the 26th, and then trading under the ticker symbol fund. February the 27th, all will be adjusted. Fractions will be rounded up. 27. Okay. Monday. Cool. Secretive, I know, right? It's vibes. So yeah, fun could be a lot of fun. Could be a lot of fun. So what's the current float? Okay, 188 million shares. 188 million. La, 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 la. Hmm. That's a nice low float. That's a nice low float. So fun is gonna go from 188 million to 3.8 million. 3.8. Interesting. How much cash does Fun have now that they've done all these splits? Or are they going back to $1 again, or to 20 cents? Let's see. How much cash does Fun have in the bank? That's it. What have they been doing with all this money? Fun has $2.9 million in cash. That's it. Damn. 3.8 million shares. That's not too bad. But then anyways, yeah, we'll keep it. We will keep a close eye on it, though. Keep a close eye on it. Choo, 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 choo. Yep. Might be like Cosmos Travis. Maybe perhaps you can kind of see people buying the dips keys already. Reverse split and then offering. That'd be scammy. They've done three offerings or two offerings. I think it's three offerings. Fun. So if they do another one after the split is completed, oof, scam of the year. Scam of the year. Oh well, let's see. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Anyways, we'll see. With fun? No, I think it's DWAC. DWAC is the one that Trump owns a whole bunch of. A whole bunch of. It looks like Ocean is bouncing off the 200, which is nice. Going into the open. Let me take a look at the scanner again here. Okay. LUNR. Okay, sounds good. When does DWAC do the merger? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did that to me. Still haven't found your underwear. I know, Jeff. Yo. So yeah, again, the best way to play these things is let them split, let them go to the abyss, or whatever they're doing. If it's wait for the momentum, wait for other people to come in. Because if you go first, you might end up not on the moon. Maybe there. Leverage not okay. Anyways, this is what LUNR did last night, guys. Except LUNR wasn't. If LUNR went to the sun instead, or if LUNR went at night, this stock would be at $50 already. But
scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
Let's go. You have to go at night, Maybe it was nighttime when they went. Anyways, yeah, Ocean is still pushing there. What's that previous high? Okay, well, we're approaching it. Approaching it needs to clear $1. Sometimes I'm funny. I feel like I'm funny all the time, all the time. I'm kidding, by the way. Kidding. Kidding. What is LUNR doing? LUNR hit a new low on that drop, 1050, and then bounced again. Okay. Yep. I hope we pop immediately at the open. I hope we pop immediately at the open. Immediately. CVNA is still nice and green here into the open. I need to get rid of fun there. There's no need to watch fun today. Fun is for next week. MMPR, nope, still selling off. Yeah, 2-hour chart. Yeah. Yeah, on the 1 minute, it's still dipping. So watch for support around $1.17-ish. How will they find the sun at night? The sun is the sun is always bright, but it's less bright at night. We're joking, by the way. This is that whole thing is just a joke. It's not true. The sun doesn't go night. The sun is always shining somewhere, so it's not like we have multiple suns. Okay, so there we go at night. Have you guys seen that video where was it China? China made their own sun. They made their own sun. Isn't that crazy? I think LUNR will have the news dump. Why is it still running? LUNR is not running. LUNR went from $14 to $11 now. So technically, it's not running. Omega high. No dimmer. Switch on the sun. No, the sun just shines. Derek, really? Oh wow. Huh, that's interesting, isn't it? Why? So they can make people work and pretend not to sleep? Like, the sun is up. Why are you sleeping? Only lazy people sleep when the sun is down. Is that what they're saying? My goodness. Unbelievable. And then they're like, hey, the sun is shining. Oh, here's the real sun. That's the fake sun. Either way, 24/7. Go to work, is what they're saying. Unbelievable. What a scam. Hello, Gary. What's going on? We're joking around as usual. A new conspiracy theory? I think so too, Nosotros. I think so too. You could have multiple sons. Kimbella? Yes. I don't think Luna will go below $5. I'd be surprised if Luna went that low. I would be very surprised. You made $1,500 news today. Well done, John. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah, they had some good news. Good news. SOXL, yeah. Honestly, scalp anything long, any one of those long ETFs, Derek, and you're making money. Good morning, Justin. When the sun goes down, except we have fake suns now, Joe. No need to get naked at night. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite name going into the open? Is it Luna still? Is it MNPR? Is it? Let me know. IBAN. Good morning. Good morning. Let's see here. Ocean. Okay, perfect. Damn, Michelle is going in. Funny. So SUGP, ATXI, Wave D PHUN. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, a lot of you guys seem to like MNPR. I'm surprised no one mentioned Ocean, OCEA. That thing is approaching that $1 range again. So if it can break it, AXTI doesn't look too bad. Your next resistance is $3.15. Alrighty. SUGP just kind of seems to be going sideways for now, so not a whole lot happening. What else? Like we mentioned earlier for UAVS, that thing needs to stay above that $1.25 level. So if it stays above that level, not too bad. MNPR is bouncing up the 200 for now, so we can stay above the 200, then that's good. We have about 15 minutes left before the market opens. TBIO seems dead for now, but you never know. Once the market opens, it's a different story. BDRX, yes, had news this morning, and the stock had a really nice run up. That thing had a really nice run. It went all the way to 220 and then gave away all the gains. So for now, stay above the 200. So stay above $1.60 for BDRX with positive results. Yeah, stay above that level, and you should be okay as well. Alrighty. Cool. And Nets, good morning. Street Vibes, good morning. Good morning. We'll pump because of market order for 300,000 to go through. Market open, okay. Yeah, let's see what happens, right? So we need to break above 95 cents to $1 is your next resistance. Don't forget to smash a like, Virus. Good morning. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. It's free and it really helps. So I appreciate it more than you know when you guys smash a like. Ready? And if you don't smash a like, tell me why you don't smash a like. So hit that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. You're loading up on OCGN. Don't worry, tell Joe to follow. Joe, OCGN. That's a nice little pop there. If you're still holding Luna, type in yes in the chat. Fridays in holds. You can't seem to crack the code. Kimbella, if you seem to have issues on Fridays, just sit on your hands. Sit on your hands. Good morning, Samuel. If you're still holding Luna, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. 520 virus. It looks like it. It looks like the S&P is going to 520, and then they're gonna do the pivot drop, and then it's gonna go back to 500, and then back to 520, and then the rest is history. Ridiculous, isn't it? Crazy, 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 crazy. Anyways, 607. Wow, quite a few of you guys holding Luna still. So yeah, just make sure you have plans, please. Make sure you have plans for your position. We don't want to have this thing back at $4, and then I don't think it's going to $4. I'm just saying in general. And then you're like, but what do I do? I'm holding a bag now. If you're, make sure you don't go red on this play. There's no reason for you to be red. Put a stop loss somewhere in the green, and you can always buy back if you need to. Alrighty. So I'm hoping that we stay above $10 and we just consolidate above $10 and then go back up. Right? Stay above $10 and then go back boom skis to the upside. That would be cool. Especially since we've been selling off into the open anyways. Sell off into the open, maybe just pumping. Pop it. So yeah. So we can stay above 10. That would be perfect for Luna. You set a trailing stop loss? Oh, there we go, Luna. Back to $11. Come on. Let's go. Go. Yes, buy all-time highs, Gary. What's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin is at 51. Okay. Bitcoin is going to need to catch up this weekend, or the market sells off at some point. But yep, maybe BTC rally this weekend. Is that good? Well, there's I don't know if there's another means of investing that can give you more than 90% of your entire portfolio in 3 weeks, John. So yes, that's good. 100% would be better. Yes, doubling would be better. Also, ask yourself, like, the S&P, right? How much does that do in a year? 10%. So, well, maybe not this year, but is 90% good? Okay. What do you think will happen to WBD, Joyal? What's your position in WBD? Support on too much of your liking? I know, Gary. Yeah, I know. At least it's above 50. Yeah, 50,000. Ayo, Sky. Yeah, Joyal. Let me know what your position is for WBD. I need some context, right? I'm looking for an entry. I'm in already. This is what I think. Give me some details. Yep. 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 There goes Luna. Luna is bouncing into the open. Everybody's buying Luna. Luna. Yeah, no, MNPR is curling really nicely there off the 200, so that's perfect. For the most part, everything seems to be holding the base and curling. So, well, well, 11:30. Yep, everything is just pumping. Like everything is just pumping. NQES. How we're doing that? I don't know. I don't know. La. Yeah, the markets are just going to all-time highs. All-time highs. Good morning, Focus. Good morning. La. There we go. Show. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I feel like everybody's here for Luna. It's like, okay, I'm holding Luna. Are you holding Luna? Okay, that's the party. So we have 9 minutes left here. And Ocean still does look good though, right? 95 to $1 resistance on the left hand side still looks good. This almost looks like a cup and handle now, forming there. So same resistance, nothing changes. Sure, let me take a look. WBD, you put it 250. Put, you have it. Okay, there you go. See, that's why I ask, right? Because I would never guess that you have options, Joyal, right? BD. You have hmm, You have no, 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 no. Let's go. Good morning, Dan. Ayo, ayo. So you have a okay. You have put at 240 at 958. I don't know. Your comments are a little bit. But anyways, let me take a look. At least I know that you have puts. Yeah, that thing is gapping down to new all time lows. Well, to new 52-week lows. So your put should be nice and green this morning, Joel. Your put should be nice and green. So depending on like when they expire, you might have to take some profits at the open. If you're holding a whole bunch of puts, maybe take some of it at the open. But you should be nice and green this morning. Nice and green. So congratulations. That thing is sitting at 52-week lows. So yeah, pay yourself at the open, depending on when they expire. And if they don't expire anytime soon, you can maybe give yourself some time to see if it bounces a little bit and then keeps crashing all day. Alrighty, so yep, nice drop. I mean, the fact that this thing is below 52-week lows, below 927 should be very helpful. As long as we stay below that price, your puts should be nice. So, and depending on when they expire. No, 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 no. How do you guys have the balls to buy puts? Well, I don't know how to answer the question. CMND, okay. NVIDIA FOMO. Yep. Yep. $90 still. Okay, back to Luna. Luna is a little bipolar. Bye, good morning. and I'll send you a picture. Mas grande. Too much because you can go to yeah. Well, you can go to zero. Uh, yeah, you can only go to zero. You're thinking of shorts. Yep. So if you put $100, you can only lose $100 in options. Only $100. Alrighty. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Luna is just all over the place. Look at these candles, like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. At least what this looks like now though is we're trending higher, right? Higher lows. Higher lows. There goes 1150. Ooh, 1160. Ooh, Luna. What's Ocean doing here still? Ooh, Ocean, nice pop. Ooh, testing $1. $1. Yeah, Ocean. So that looks good. I think this one's been spammed in Discord a few times. Spammed in Discord a few times. There goes 101. With our feelings and hope, yeah. There's a good bridge. The London Bridge, Gary. The London Bridge. This might be the year, maybe. Yeah. Paper trade. Don't put any money in there. Paper trade it, Koto. If you're concerned, paper trade. Another stock, so I'm not sure I'm learning something strange. Sensation. Well, I mean, if you're making money and losing money, maybe just lose less. Follow me for more financial advice. I'm kidding, by the way. But what I'm trying to say is, if you notice that you're losing money, like you're making money, like I made $100 and then I lost the $100 in the next trade. Maybe use stop loss, right? Maybe when you make $100, only buy one share. Maybe buy, when you make $100 on the next trade, only put $50 in there, or maybe say, you know what, I'm going to put a stop loss for $50. Because I've seen some of your comments, you're buying stuff and then you're holding it overnight and then you're hoping that it keeps pumping and then it crashes. Doesn't work like that, right? Make your monies and run. Gary, you're asking for NVIDIA calls? I mean, that's up to you at all-time highs. Another joke, Joe. Come on. Come on. When is your next set? Don't worry, I'm coming to America's Got Talents. And my first joke is gonna be my first joke is gonna be if your uncle Jack is stuck on a horse, would you help your uncle Jack off? And that would be my first joke. Anyways, they will shut down America. Can I look at Wolf? I will. I'll take a look at Wolf. How much time do we have? 2 minutes. Good morning, Mark. Lame, but okay. I'm kidding, Derek. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, that's just someone made that joke on stream when I was streaming. This was like 2 years ago. Someone made that stupid joke, and then and they got me. I was like, yeah, of course, I helped my uncle Jack. That was not a good idea. Anyways, Nvidia might just go to 1,000 at this point. To 1,000. Spies are 509 now. Money's, I think he's just sending it. Absolutely crushing it. Don't laugh, Vance. Don't laugh. It was not funny. Unbelievable. From that day, I stopped reading jokes, and then except for virus. Uh, Thank you, Brick. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anybody playing Luna options? Yeah, that's a. Let's see if those options gain a bit more traction. Actually, database with priority. We touch database. That is pretty funny. We should get to the stocks before the market opens. Oh my goodness. Jeff, don't worry. I'm not gonna forget to look at Don't forget. Yeah. I'm not gonna forget to look at Wolf. Alrighty. So let's see what Luna does here at the open before we go look at other things. So I'm gonna stick with Luna for now. MNPR is actually looking really good. So that 200 was nice, and then Ocean needs to stay above $1. Alrighty. So and ding 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 ding, market open. Luna 1160. Come on, 1170. So just be cautious around these levels, just because the market just opened. I'm not sure what it's gonna do yet, but let's see. $8 now. Oof, my goodness. 530. That's ridiculous. My goodness. My goodness. Ocean is still playing with $1. Nice little pop to 108, but then drop back down. So the market is still kind of deciding here what it wants to do. And then he had yep. La 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 la. 1160. Michelle is celebrating Ocean because she's been spamming. Spammy. MNPR still looking good. $1.30. Slow and steady for that one. AXTI, nice little pop at the open here off the 200. Yeah, that 290 was quite nice. Next resistance, closer to the previous top. Yeah, it is Lion, isn't it? You got my message though, right, Lion? The bot doesn't delete the gainers; it just updates the list. It's the same list; it just updates every single day. So there's no historical data. Nothing. Luna's still confused. Clearly, Luna's like, okay, do we go to the moon because we landed on the moon, or do we go to the abyss because we landed on the moon? Which way do we go? Ocean is selling off. People are taking profits, right? And it looks it's halted down, isn't it? Or is it not? Hopefully, you had a stop loss, Michelle, in this thing, right? So market open, rally into the open, drop at the open. So there goes that high for AXTI. Ooh wee, that thing is pumping it. Very rude. 370. Luna is still going up and down on these candles. Still doesn't know what it wants to do yet. Still doesn't know. So MNPR looks good this morning. Ocean looked good for a second and then said, excuse me. AXTI, I'm surprised this one isn't halted yet, but it's on fire. Oof. 95, 99. Oh my goodness. Dang, look at that candle. That thing said educated FOMO. Bye bye. Bye bye. It's paying IBAN. Yeah, you mentioned that you were in that one in the morning. Luna is dropping, by the way. Right, Luna is dropping. Luna is like, you know what? I'm gonna drop. Right. So, again, if we can stay above $10 there, happy days. Happy days. Stay above $10. And get out, Kotso. I mean, 60% is pretty damn nice. Right? Pretty dang nice. So there's nothing wrong with that. Come on, Luna. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yep. Anyways, yeah, this one, MNPR seems like it's stalling in that supply zone for now. We're gonna dip at some point though, that's for sure, on MNPR. There's always a sell-off at the open. Whether you sell off immediately or you sell off a few minutes after, there's always a sell-off. So maybe Ocean is going to do that and then bounce back up, Michelle. Watch for like 80, like closer to 80 cents, Michelle. 83, 82. Watch for support around that level. If we on halt and it doesn't go to the abyss. Who had those puts? Someone had puts for WBD. Was it Travis? Maybe not Travis. Someone else. Congratulations on those puts. Like it's dropping, right? No signs of bouncing at all. Like zero. Right? They reported terrible earnings. Oh, you only have 3 shares? Okay. Anyways, there goes ATXI above $4. And Luna is bouncing back up. 11.22. So yeah, you don't care? Yeah. It's not a big position. Not a big position to be concerned about. I can't imagine Luna dropping below $10. Well, it's not. It's just not dropping below $10, so that's good. That is good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. It really helps, and it's free. So smash a like. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the other fun stuff. Alrighty. Yep. ATXI looks really good there, IBAN. So just keep moving your stop loss higher. I don't think we've had a red candle yet this morning. Nope. It's coming at some point, yeah. But it hasn't shown one yet. So yeah, puts for the win, Joyal. Yeah, that was you, right? So congratulations on those puts. Again, depending on when those puts expire, pay yourself at some point. Okay. FUN is going to the abyss, Nemo. That's good. Take FUN to the abyss, and let's watch FUN next week after the split is completed. After the split is completed. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Crazy. NVIDIA's at 822 now. That's wild. Wild. Is Ocean unhalted yet? No, still halted. MNPR is dipping now. Yup, supply zone dipskis. All the way back down to the opening price, actually. Mid new lows. Same support though. AXTI is still pumping. Still pushing. Okay, sounds good, Joe. 3. Okay, for the morning. Well done. Well done. I was looking at 420 there, Frank. 420. So until you close above 420, I would use that level. When does this monster stop? I don't know. Crazy. All the big monies, they all won 1,000. So All wanting 1,000. Na, 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 na. Interesting. Just looking. Okay, there we go. You should have grabbed some NVIDIA calls. It's one of those things, Gary. Like, it's for sure a gamble. You just have to like ask yourself if you're willing to take that gamble. Because I'm not gonna tell anybody to buy NVIDIA calls when it's up that much. But the damn thing is that it's pumping though. It's pumping. Anyways, Luna is selling off closer to $10. That pre-market bottom, by the way, was $10.50. So $10.50. See if we can stay above that. Wait, Michelle, what happened? What happened with him? What happened? What happened? Is he injured? Why the tears? Well, up 600% from like last night though, or from this morning is the question, Gary. He's injured? No, I wanted him. I was gonna bring him in, Michelle. Really? I was actually gonna bring him in. Wow, I'm glad you said something. Thank you. Yeah. I was gonna bring him in this week and then rotate for like Solanke the next week, Michelle. Dang it. Anyways, too well. Yeah, so it looks like MNPR is bouncing on that 200 again there, Justin. Right, 200, and then pop. So sell-off had to happen at some point. There goes, I think, bouncing off 80 cents ish, Michelle, Ocean. So higher low, hopefully, and then go back up. And this one is just going. ATXI, AXTI, just going 440. My goodness, that thing is not stopping. Hey yo, Christo, good morning. There goes 450. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. 460. That thing is on fire. Oh, I need to use our and then there you go. It's on fire. Oh my goodness. Yup. Yeah. Dang. 250. What about it, Robbie? You're asking? I'll take a look in a second. I still need to look at the other one, Jeff. Any Liverpool fans on here, Luke? Liverpool. Well, if Darwin and Jota weren't injured, I would have had a good fantasy week. But nope. Slackers. Stupid Liverpool. I'm kidding, by the way. Okay. I know, right, Michelle? Through a storm, hold your head up high, Derek. Yes. It's fist about Jota. Chelsea, you're a Chelsea fan? My goodness, we have Arsenal fans, Chelsea fans. The only team you guys should be cheering for is Man City, Otherwise, you just like pain. Arsenal, pain. Chelsea, pain. Liverpool, okay, Liverpool is better. But I'm kidding, by the way. Because here comes Mo with an angry message. Holo. Anyways, Luna still holding. So Luna came back down to that exact bottom, right? Double bottom for Luna at 1050. So I like that Luna is bouncing off these levels, but honestly, sometimes like Luna does that and it goes a little bit higher and then it drops again. So we shall see. Yeah, we'll see. See, that's not something I want to be hearing this morning. That DWAC is pumping. Is DWAC pumping? Yeah, of course it's pumping. $49. We need DWAC to not pump, guys. No pumping. No pumping. No pumping allowed. Wait till next week when fun does the split, and then we can, Okay, at least fun is still like in the abyss for now. But DWAC not allowed to go. Please stay there. What's Rumble doing? Rumble is red, 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 red. Cool. Cool. When's the next Trump primary, or when's the next whatever they're calling it? Good job, Frank. Good job on ATXI. Well done. Look at that, Michelle. We're bouncing back up. So 80 cents seems to have held for now, and we're creeping up towards $1. That might have been Musty's chance to get back in. PHUN fun. Yep. Let's go, Andre. My uncle from England, he's a Spurs fan. Too much pain. Too much pain. 50%. Look at Uniswap. Swap. Uniswap. Wait. I hate how like TradingView will sometimes have all these other random ones, you know. What exchange did you buy yours on? What did you buy? What did you buy at? Yeah, Musty does commit. Musty commits. He commits to stocks. Kimbella, I mentioned 80, closer to 80 cents earlier. You're asking for 95 cents. 95 cents is you're closer to resistance at that point. So as soon as you said that, it dropped. Luna is a scam. No. Luna is not a scam. Right? Luna is not a scam. Luna is dropping like a tomato now. Oof, Luna is falling hard. Right? Luna looks like it's finding a double bottom and then it drops. Yeah, it's below $10. So buy the hypes and sell the news, guys. Looks like it. Right? Looks like it. So MNPR, yeah, MNPR is pumping. Yeah, see that thing came back to the 200 and it said bye. Bye, y'all. $1.50. Very nice. Yep. Nice, Donald. Again, is anybody surprised that Luna is dropping, guys? Is anybody surprised? Is anybody surprised that Luna is dropping? No, right? You're surprised, Eric? Michelle, surprised? But that's only two people, though. Samuel says, yes, I'm surprised. Yes, I'm surprised. I don't know. Yeah. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry. I'll look now. Do you still need me to look? I'll look, Jeff. Let me know. Just type in yes. No pictures on the moon? Yeah, maybe that's why. They didn't give us pictures on the moon, you know? They're like, hey, we landed on the moon. Everybody clap. You expected at least 20? I don't know. It's amazing news, that's for sure. I think no way. Vroom is halted up. No way. I said no way because I was looking at the list last night, like the recent split list, and Vroom was on there, and I was like, this seems interesting because they had a lot of cash in the bank. That damn thing just went from $9 to $11.60 with no volume. Anyways, yeah. It's not a so shot up to 16 would be a yeah. So we double topped again at $14, guys. Right? Luna seems to do this every day though, like drop and then go back up. So I'm hoping it does, but still. The reason why I say like you shouldn't be surprised is because I feel like every time we have good news on something, like Luna news is amazing. And like I said earlier this morning, it's gonna be good for the company going forward because now people can look at them and say, "Ooh, okay, maybe we can give you this contract and that contract and this contract." But how many times do we see like buy the hype and sell the news on a Friday, especially? Yeah, they have a press conference later. Okay, see if they have a catalyst coming later, that might be really good because then they're gonna hype it up again. So, right? Friday, people taking profits on Friday, very common. So yeah, and like I said earlier, don't go red because you're like, I'm waiting for $20. I'm waiting for $20. Don't go red because of that. You can always buy back lower if you need to. Please and thank you. With the moon backdrop. Yep. So hopefully it dips like this and then they do the press conference later and it goes right back up. Doesn't mean you should be diamond handing though. UCAR is pumping. UCAR enters into a memorandum of understanding with cool. 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 For 2 or 3 weeks. A release showing the wreckage. Well, you just add on these dips, okay? You know what I would like is if people had a clear understanding of like what this meant for Luna, because I don't think anybody knows. I think we all hope that this is good. They've gone to the moon and now they're gonna make a whole bunch of money, right? They're gonna get contracts. They're gonna do this. They're gonna do that. Um, but nobody knows for sure, right? So I think if Luna came out and said, okay, we've gone to the moon and this is exactly what it means, this is exactly what it means, nobody would be selling Luna, right? Well, maybe not as you know, yeah, you know for sure, Michelle. What do you know for sure? What are you thinking? Room is on hold today. Dan, 11.99. Dang, $12. That's another split. That's another split. So Vroom did a split not too long ago, I don't think. So VRM. Yeah, right there. That's VRM, right? So I was looking at this list last night and just going through the stocks because we see so many of these names go boom skis. You know, the low floats now, and Vroom was right there. And Vroom said, "Hey guys, thanks, bye." Anyways, it's had a nice push. $11. It's super low float, so it just went from 12 to 11. Crazy. 190 the bottom. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, Jeff. There's a whole bunch of China names. Look at that. Lids is wasn't this one pumping this morning as well? This one was pumping this morning, wasn't it? Huh, interesting. Yeah, these split names can be a lot of fun, right? FOMC. There's a stock called FOMC. Trash. Anyways, let's move on here. Well, we can come back to this list at some point here. Let me go take a look at Wolf before Jeff fights me. So obviously, Wolf is going to be dependent on Bitcoin. What Bitcoin does. I can see what you're looking at for 190, and I want to say yes. So close. So anywhere between like 190 and 180, Jeff. Alrighty. So, yep. You're not too far off. Not too far off. Right. If you do a nice, let's say we just follow this the indicator, right? If we do a nice little uptrend right there, Jeff. So this is a nice bounce. That's another nice bounce. This level you're looking at, that's slightly below 190, but it's not too far off. FOMO Corp is the name. Oh wow. Okay. Does that answer your question, Jeff? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's forming a nice little uptrend there. So closer to it's getting close. Hopefully stays above it. But again, it's going to depend a lot on what happens with Bitcoin. And if the market decides to sell off because it's sitting at all-time highs, then that level is a problem. Anyways, SUGP, nice pop. Nice pop. 327. 327. 327. What's the expectation for Luna? The expectation is SUGP is halted down now. So, Emmanuel, it's based a lot around your position, your current position. So, yeah. What's the beauty? What's the link for Luna press conference later? Thank you for answering him. He's been crying. Luna is about to rise. It seems like it's finding a bit of support at 960. So let's see if we can stay above 960. It's been stuck lately. I think it's exhausted. The market has been doing too much. You made a truckload on it. I don't know why, Krista. I keep missing your responses. Let me scroll back up here, Crystal. Scroll back up. Did you send me a screenshot? Maybe last screenshot. Let's see. Uh, 10. Oh, I see. Okay. We look at this one. So you got it at, oh yeah. Yes, Crystal. Yeah, this looks nice. Oh, why is it having a candle? It's up 50%. Yeah, why is it pumping like this? And you got in at $10 and something. Okay. That's a nice looking chart. If you're asking for resistance, your next resistance is anywhere between like 1150 and $12. Well, if you go all the way to the left hand side, your last resistance, Crystal. It almost seems like a double pivot, like a double top around this area, like right there and right there. Same kind of deal. That's anywhere again, like that's below $12 right there. You're in at 440. Oh, beauty! My goodness, you're nice and green. So, so that's your next resistance there. What I'd be looking for now, though, is just staying above $10. Honestly, stay above $10. Right? Stay above $10 today. You're up more than 100%. You can just relax over the weekend. Quick question: if a guy says "Don't take this personally," but hate you, should you take it personally? Jeff? No. For the sake of peace and love, don't take it personal. Luna's still dropping ice, so Michelle says definitely. And count stacks now. Crystal, monies. Well done, Crystal. That's very nice. Very nice. Violence. Say yes. Say yes. Looks like we're kind of consolidating above the chrono here on AXTI. AXTI. Peace and love. SOXL or S. La, 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 la. Yeah, MNPR looks beautiful. My goodness. Yeah, it's going back for the highs of the day. Looks like a double top for now. Looks like a double top for now. But that guy hates you. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. And new highs of the day. MNPR. SUGP. Well, it's halted for now, so I would say it's over if we go below $4.30, Tony. And Ocean has done nothing, except for hold 80 cents, which is cool, but no signs of like life. Remember to pay yourself. Absolutely, Donald. Absolutely. And that's especially true for Luna, unless you really believe in the company. I mean, some of you guys sold. If you sold Luna this morning, type in yes. And if you want to give us a price, if you sold at $11, $12, $13, $14, say something in the chat or type in yes. Yeah, if you sold Luna this morning, type in yes. I really believe. La, la. Undressed. Yup. 1160. There you go. Sold at 1160. Sold at 1170. You've not sold anything. Okay. Sold at 1160 as well. Jeff sold this morning, right? $14. South Korean. Nina, well done. Congratulations. $14 was a perfect exit. Perfection. Double top. Then bought back at 11. Jeff. Next run up, though, as this is annoying. Yeah, it's yeah. So the point I'm trying to make is like if you sold higher, you can always buy back lower, right? You bought at $14. Well, you should never buy $14. Why? Because it's a double top on Luna. There you go, Jeremy. Right? So you can hold because you believe in the company. You can sell and buy back lower. Like all of that is completely up to you. So, yep. Yeah, Beauty, see if you can get us a link for the press conference for Luna if they have one. If they have one, that would be cool. So Luna is going to be all over the place. Should be at $13 at least. Yeah, I think my concern was we've seen everything. Like every time we have a catalyst, we always sell off. Three things: we always get a sell off, buy the hype, sell the news. Luna, double tops, triple tops, whatever you want to call it, and also we don't really know what the next catalyst is, right? So people will always take profits. It doesn't mean the stock is going to die though. I bet you Luna is going to keep pumping, or we're going to keep going back and forth, which is super annoying. But I'd be surprised if this thing went to the abyss. But then again, we've seen miracles. Yeah, but the longer time frames, Michelle, like the longer time frames don't really count though. You know what I mean? Like if I look at the longer time frame for Luna, I'm like, oh Lord. Like let me zoom out, right? If I look at the longer time frame, right, I'm like, oh my days, this thing has so much room, right? If you look at this, like look at $14, by the way. Look at $14, right? The last time Luna pumped like this, we went from $9 to $14. What happened after that? We crashed to the abyss. On Monday, we went to $14. What happened after we went to $14? We went back all the way down to $7. And then this morning we went back to $14, and now we're back to above $9, right? So $14 is a big obstacle. But then if I really zoom out, you're gonna see like Luna has a lot of room to the upside, a lot of room. That's why I say this doesn't count. Like this doesn't count because this was the SPAC de-SPAC process. This was before anybody knew like solid fundamentals on Luna. That thing went from that thing went all the way to $130 something, right? This part doesn't count. And then we obviously crashed. and crashed and crashed and crashed and then crashed more, right? And then double bottomed at and then crashed some more, and then found support at $2. So 7 sold at 11.11 last night. Well done, Michael. Good job. Yes. Is scary, but the longer time frame, yeah. But I mean, Michelle, even the longer time frame still, you look at this and you're like, oh Lord, You're like, we went from $2 to $14, and you guys are not selling, right? But no, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Yep. Let's hope though that Luna can find a base higher and go from there. And then go from there. 1 hour on the one. Let me take a look. Actually, yeah, the 4 hour looks a bit scary. Let me look at the one. Maybe the one looks way better. Yeah, if you look at the hourly, maybe, yeah. And then you maybe get to see like some higher lows there, Michelle. So that looks better. Then there's a nice demand zone in this area. So same double tops though, right? Same double tops, same resistance. If Luna gets above $14, if you're holding Luna and Luna breaks above $14, pack your bags. You don't belong on Earth anymore. Yes, Jeff. So you're saying about $14 we moon? Yes. If Luna gets above $14, pack your bags. Let's go to the moon. But for now, it's not above $14 and its resistance. My bags are packed. So for now, let's try and stay above the 200 at least, please. Right? Look at that. Look at the 200, by the way. Look at this. The last time Luna was below the 200, by the way, look at this, right? This was when the run started. That's $2.60 right there. Right? This is the 200. We broke above the 200, we tested, we held. Luna was gone. Yeah, triple tops, Travis, right? The 200. And then we went up, and then we came back down, and the 200 said, nope, you shall not pass. Right? And then we went up, and then we came back to the 200, and the 200 says, you shall not pass. Right? So there might be some more room to the downside, Michelle. Yeah, good call on this one. You know what's funny, Michelle, is we actually came back to the 200 again last night, and the 200 held. Right? So you can maybe watch the 200 and the hourly then. Right? But that means there's still some more room to the downsides, right? That $14 is still a problem. So we could easily go from this price all the way to $7 again, seven something, right? And then if it held, we go back up. But then if it broke below, you'd panic a little bit. Like, oh my goodness, what just happened? What am I gonna do? Right? So yep, the $14, if you sold anywhere around that price, you're happy. So for now, I hope we stay above this level. If not, we watch the 200. And if we get above $14, we go to the moon. For immigration, to the moon. If the prices hits over $14, Nina, yeah, your entry was not the best though. You FOMO'd at $14. You're like, oh my God, it's $14. And then the market maker said, ooh, thank you. Thanks. You'll never learn. You should give his membership to someone else, Jason. So, yep. AXTI is retesting the 50. Retesting the 50. If we can stay above that level, SUGP seems like it almost seems like a double bottom. If we can stay above $4.35. Vroom lost those gains, Dan. Uni is back below $11, but that's fine, Crystal. MNPR is still fighting the highs here, but there's a nice supply sitting at the top. Tony, I don't remember. If they had news, it was posted in Discord. Tony, why are you not in Discord yet is my question. Why, Tony? I made a typo. It was 140. Nina, I don't believe you. MRVI. You're looking for an entry, Frank? Okay, let me take a look. MRVI. All of the above. You're looking for an entry? Oof. At this point, honestly, you're better off waiting for that thing to break out. So, like, right there. You're better off waiting for a breakout above 820 or 816 is the 820, 816-ish. You're better off waiting for a breakout. Alrighty, Frank. Yeah, just because you're way closer to resistance than you are to support. What would you have on my position? I have 100 shares of Luna with 60% returns right now. I believe I should hold. What are my thoughts? Christopher, like I just explained for Luna, look at this and see, look at the levels and see if you're willing to go down to these levels. If I were you, Christopher, if I was in the same position and I had to make that same decision, I would say, you know what, I'm up 60%, but like, what's my minimum take profit? Like, am I gonna, the least I take is it 50%, is it 40%, is it 30? And then set a stop loss. Yeah. That's what I would do. John, what did you play with? What did you play with? Nah. You lost monies in AXTI and Luna? Yeah. Welcome, Christopher. Past 70.61 entry looks good now. I just needed to have taken the trade, Wes. Yeah. We should have known they were going to beat earnings. Anyways, they've done well the last few earnings. CVNA. You held too long. Yeah. Usually the problem. Holding on too long. There you go. I'm gonna move Luna back to a smaller time frame. Luna seems to be holding that. We're still forming some nice lower highs and lower lows though, so let's see what happens here. If Luna can get back above $10, maybe we can breathe again for a second, Breathe. Anyways, there goes the MNPR. What a beauty. Yep. $1.62. What a beauty. AAOI? Well, those guys did an offering, right? Is that what they did this morning? I need to go look at the news again. 165 MNPR. What a nice run. What a nice run. AAOI. Yep, that's it. So price target on applied to $20 from 23. Maintains a buy rating. Okay, so they had some bad news this morning then. Yeah, this morning. Q4 sales miss. Yeah. The forecast, so guidance was rubbish, it seems like. Stuff like this though can be very bad for a stock. When you cut guidance, yeah, exactly. Like, it's sitting at the 200. This could be your last hope, actually. Right? This could be your last hope on the daily here. So like right here, right there. Right there. See how we the last time we dipped to this area, we bounced, and it's kind of sitting there again. So I would be watching 1250. If you take a position into this, make sure that it stays above 1250 and that it closes above 1250. If it doesn't close above that level, because that could be bad. People could look at this and say, well, your guidance is bad for the next few months, so why the hell do you need to go rebound? Just keep going to the abyss, right? So yeah, watch this level could be huge, right? 1250. If you can stay above that level, cool. Cool. So nice tight stop loss, or maybe watch it at the end of the day. If at the end of the day they're protecting that level, maybe not too bad, right? There goes Luna. Luna with the pop. Back to $10. Absolutely will. $10. Michelle can smile again now because she bought the dipskis again. Again, Michelle. I feel like Luna is just gonna keep doing this up and down thing. Up, down, left, right, and slide. To the left, slide. To the right. Up, down. With there with the ma'am. Yeah, ma'am was beautiful. We're not gonna talk about the triple bottom though. Yes. On the 1 minute though, Michelle. In the 1 minute, it would be nice to just stay above $10. So at least, just don't go below this bottom again. Stay above this triple bottom now. You're not allowed to go below. Don't go below this level, okay? Stay above. Stay above. Stay above. Anyways, MNPR is just hitting highs on highs there. So, Slow-mo, what's your question? What is your question? Cool. VLCN is at 99 cents. No thanks. Yep. I hate that it's EV. One thing I'll say. I hate that it's EV. EV no good. EV no good. La. Webinar 5 hours featuring interesting. Okay. $1.71. Okay. Yeah, that's the top of that supply zone too. The very top of the supply zone. Luna. EV hype is over. Yeah. So yeah, rest in peace, VLCN. Yeah, the fact that it's EV, honestly, anything EV, stuff that's AI though, cool. Anything EV is meh. It's meh. It's whatever. EZFL is pumping them. Okay. Let's see. Good morning, Pizza Ayo. Good morning. Yes, you're not in jail, right? I need to sneeze. Look at the light, maybe. Is that the? There goes 1050. So the bottom is 930, 934. I am blessed. Anyways, no, 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 no. Yeah, it popped all the way to $1.72, but it really hasn't closed above $1.70 yet. Oh, 420. Did you get in at $4? I'm recruiting new futures, brethren. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kids. Oh my God. Not yet, pizza. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, EV is too high P. Too high P. So stuff like VLCN, is we do need to look at the split list though, because we keep seeing things run from that split list. So you're up 60%, Nairo. Congratulations. Yeah, we need to look at that split list again. But I think the next thing on that list, honestly, is for next week, which is fun. So PHUN, do the splits, blah blah blah, and then go from there. And then go from there. Michelle, what's your price target on Luna? You're gonna give me some outrageous number now too. Why did I even ask? It's into my backyard. Why did I even bother asking? Here it comes. What's on the screen here? Okay, not a whole lot. Yours is at least 50. That's vacation monies. Okay, you've done the math and you're like $50. Okay, $50 sounds good. Heading for $2. Well, let's close above 170 first, because for now this looks like we're about to dip ski him. So Anita 170, 209. See, Michelle is still doing the math. Michelle's doing the math. She's like 209. What does that mean? Vacation to Italy? Not good enough. I know. Yeah, it is. So it's going to need to break out there. MRVI Lewis. So again, $8.16 and then 820. So nice little demand zone test there. The moon landing, that it's a no, he did not. No confirmation. No confirmation yet. AXTI, yeah, that is a nice bounce. It's a very nice bounce. Ooh. So 435, 440 there. Yeah, all out. Okay, well done. That's a really nice bounce. Good shouts. Good shouts. Luna is coming back down as expected. I think for Luna, obviously not getting to $50 today. So what you're more so paying attention for Luna is, yes, like when we hit these bottoms like this, can we stay above the damn bottoms? That's what you're looking for. You're just looking for that thing to find a base, like stay above this damn 9 whatever, and just slowly creep up. It doesn't even have to go up today. Like just don't go back below this level. Just stay. Just consolidate. Just go sideways. Just build a base above $10. Even if that thing stays there for a week, stay above $10 for a week. That tells you that it's found a base. That's all you need. Means a good weekend, Katie. Yes. Yes. It looks like we're still stalling here on MRVI for now. It's sitting right there though at the highs. So if you're holding Luna, you just want to see that thing find a base. Just find a base. Don't have to go to the moon today. Don't go below $9 though. If we do, then you're looking for $7 or whatever the next was it 850 or something, eight what on the hourly, and then $7. So stay up there. 170 KD, congratulations. Yeah, that's a good exit. So 170 resistance there. That was a lion. That was a nice shout. 171. Nice shouts. There goes 155. So no. Yep. What Luna needs to tell us now though is that we went to the moon. Cool. That's fine. Nobody gets paid for going to the moon though. Like, forget about the stupid hype, you know? Now what are you gonna do? What's the plan? What's the plan going forward? Telling us that, my goodness, help Luna find its dreams. Yes. So yep, is that thing halted down? No. Yeah, they did get a milestone completion check, Luna. Yeah. They are? Really? R7? What are they saying? See, people panic too quickly, you know? It's like this was a whole big surprise. Nairo? Well, you didn't have a stop loss, did you? So watch for support right where it's at now. Right where it's at. That was a good exit. Yeah, see that thing went all the way to the last resistance there, Justin. Last known resistance, 435, 440 AXTI, and then dropped to the same bottom again. So $3.80. Finally, NVDA is crashing to the abyss. We should have known that on a Friday like this. Maybe we would start getting the crash. Virus, are you holding puts? On a Friday, everything would start crashing. Maybe the end is near. Maybe the end is near. I mean, Rasmus Hoylen. Is that easy FL still trying to go? Yeah, still trying. That's it? That's rubbish, Musty. FUN, however, Luna. Oh, come on, Varus. 800? Okay, good. I was like, Musty, $4? Yeah, I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna look at NVIDIA. I don't wanna look at NVIDIA, you know. Remind me from 818. Okay, dang, nice. I just want to see some dipskis. Just want to see some solid dips in the markets. That's it. I'm not asking for too much. Dang, that thing popped and then dropped. MRVI is halted down now. Sheesh. So it looks like this level really is a solid resistance, right? Where those circles are at. Double top, drop. Let me take a look at EasyFL. EasyFL. Ooh, nice. Slow and steady. Anybody holding this one? Revenge Day, I like it. I like it. I set an alert because I wasn't holding it from a week ago, and now I'm positive. Okay, sounds good, Kimbella. Sounds good. Good job on coming back from the abyss. Good job on coming back. Yeah, Luna is dropping a little bit, right? So again, we know it's gonna drop. We just need to find a way to consolidate or find new support levels. If not, then we just keep going lower. So Friday is sell-off day. People take profits, ready to go to the casino for the weekend. Poor Lucid. Yeah. No, PTPI has done a really good job of PTPI. I mean, we when we mention PTPI, you see that red circle at the bottom? That's when we mention PTPI, right? Around $1.10. I need someone to take you to the casino, Michelle. Casino, right? So PTPI was $1.10, and it's done okay. I guess they were still waiting for catalyst, right? Clearly, you can see PTPI is at resistance. Like it's been stalling at this level since before Christ, right? Like look at that. A lot of resistance, a lot of it. Resistance. Even the day that they had news, it popped all the way to 230 and came back down. So PTPI needs to break above $1.70. If it breaks and closes above $1.70, pack your bags. You're going to the moon with Luna. So hopefully they have good news and hopefully it doesn't drop. But if it drops, surprise, it was at resistance. Right. So this one has a lot of hype. Lots of hype. Michelle's asking for monies for the casino. Poor Lucids. It's halted down. Yeah, seems like that type of day. Anyways, did you go back in, Justin, into this? It bounced off that demand zone again. AXTI. You're just waiting for the OTC news. Yeah, hopefully it's good news. I was hoping this thing would rally already, but it's so slow, so damn slow. But sometimes you have to wait, I guess, you know. Sometimes you have to wait. Anyways, there goes EasyFL, just creeping up slow and steady. Slow and steady. There goes new highs of the day, 96%. Ooh, nice. Nice. Very nice. You know, though, the another stock that I'm paying really close attention to is Air. This one. Air. So we shall see how well. It seems to have been like it's been bottoming for a few days now, around $1.20. Casino line of credit. Your marker from there. Best option. Peter was about to go to jail. Anyways, I think I have an alert actually for I have an alert on Air. It's a little bit higher, but so this remember Air, one of those crazy stocks, right? When they IPO'd, this thing went from IPOing at $23, from $23 all the way to $500. This is not a split. $575, okay? $575, and then crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed all the way to $1.10. So again, the reason we're paying attention to this one now is because it's been finding a bit of a base around $1.10, and it's AI, right? It's AI real estate, so I don't know if that makes a huge difference. But as you can see, that little gray line at the top there, that gray line, that's my alert. That's an alert right there. So that thing needs to clear this level right there. That level right there, it's been failing at that level for 2 weeks now, 3 weeks, a month. It needs to break above $1.40. So when it decides to break above that level, maybe it's ready to finally run. When it decides to do that. Right, so we shall keep a close eye on that thing, and it's been chilling at this level for the look at that, right? For 2 weeks now, it's been sitting there. So I don't know if it's building a base around $1.20, and it's ready to go popsies or whatever it's doing. But what's the symbol? The symbol is AIRE. So we'll keep a close eye on it and set an alert if that thing decides to break out, cool. And then we can go from there. The volume is doo-doo though. Ooh la la. Michelle, what happened? You're in trouble if Luna goes below $9. I hope it doesn't go below $9. Luna is going back down to that level again, right? So, yep. Look at that. Did you get your Justin? I don't know if you answered, but yeah, it looks like a higher low double bottom ish captain stop loss for AXTI. What looks like it's gonna go boom crystal air? It looks interesting, doesn't it? Looks interesting. Looks very interesting. So glad you saw Luna last night, Wes. Yo, well, you weren't happy this morning when it was at 14 for a second, but then yeah, buy the hype, sell the news. So yeah, the more I zoom out, the more that thing looks like it's at the bottom, doesn't it? But when I think we were looking at this thing last night, they just didn't have enough cash. I wish they had more cash. So then to eliminate any risk of like offerings, but we'll keep a close eye on it, you know. So we shall see. Look at that! Look at that 1 minute demand zone there. We shall see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Moving on, Luna, give us a higher low, okay? Okay. We need some poppies. We need some things to go boom skis. The mic on the keyboard is loud today. Yeah. That's cool. Cool. Okay. I think the you guys have air with the little poppies, with a little pop, with a little pop. Can you take a look? Can I take a look at root? Of course. What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry? The keyboard is amplified. Are you looking for an entry? Are you looking for an exit? What are you looking for, slow-mo? Give me some details on your position. Isn't retail? Why? By the way, it's going back up, Luis? Oh, by the way, it's dropping. You have $20 calls on root? Yeah, see, that's why I always ask, you know, when do these calls expire? For the 15? March 15? Okay. March 15. So you have a lot of time, which is perfect. The stock is at the highs of the day, which is perfect. You're green on this position, which is perfect. Everything seems perfect. These guys had news though, right? I think they reported earnings or something like that. Okay, they got a price target upgrade to $13 from $9. Is that it? I thought they had more news than this. For now, you look good. You should be nice and green on those, right? Nice and green. The only reason I'm hesitating is because these are some pretty solid rallies, right? And it's again, it's had a really nice run. So, but the fact that you're sitting above $15 at 52-week highs, I think you're fine on this play. So the only thing you could think of, like at the end of the day, see how it closes slow-mo, and if it looks like it's showing some weakness, maybe take some profits off the table. Here we go. Air, a little bit of a pop. Yeah, it's gonna need to again, like it's gonna need to get back above like that 140 level, 140, 150, and then I think we are in a better place, Katie. I just think the daily chart looks interesting for air. I just think it looks interesting. I think it looks interesting. So as long as we stay above 120, break above 140, 150, send it. Send it to LUNR levels. I mean, anyways, it's gonna do some things. It's been holding that range for a while on the 1 hour. Let me take a look. Yeah, roots looks nice there. Sound has been crazy. Like sound is such a like. How the hell is sound still struggling to break above and stay above $1 for? But you know what this looks like though, Michelle? Is look at sound. Look at that $4 range. $4, 410, 420. So one good thing and one bad thing, right? One good thing here is that it looks like LUNR before the breakout. So if you look at sound, and then look at LUNR on the daily. Let's go back to when it broke out, like right there at the very bottom there, right there. Ignore the run up. This was $4, exact same level, right? LUNR just kept sitting there, like, hey, day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. LUNR had a catalyst though, right? So then people eventually said, oh, we're going to the moon, break it, $4. The rest is history. Whereas sound has been sitting there at that level and struggling and struggling and struggling and struggling, while NVDA has been pumping. So if it's not pumping with AI stocks, when is it going to pump? When is it going to pump? If not now, when? So, yep. Yeah, hopefully breaks above and then just goes. They have a catalyst. I think also, Michelle, like the issue is the 200 million share float, right? I think the company is nice too. I think the company is nice. Today's boring for now. For now, maybe. For now, maybe. For now, maybe. Boring. 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 NVIDIA did a buyout or something with them, as well as like on sound. Is that the news you're talking about, Michelle? Chaos. Is that the news you're talking about, the buyout? I don't think it was with sound. Respond to that. CVNA, what a nice run. What a very nice run, CVNA. Oof. Oof. What a nice run. Anyways, moving on. Can I take a look at DPZ? Gonna do calls now. They have earnings before the open. It seems like you like doing options. DPZ. Joel, you like doing options. Oh, Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza. I mean, I'm always skeptical when thinking of calls on something that like is at the highs already. Like this stock is at 52-week highs, almost 52-week highs. But every time they report earnings, it seems to do well for the most part, except for when it's at the highs already. I don't know. Yeah, they seem to always beat, right? People like pizza, So, and also the reason I say that is because it's not always about them beating. Sometimes they beat and still go down. So that be sometimes they beat and still go down, which is annoying. Which is annoying. Luna is coming back to life. See, that's it. All we need from Luna is not to go down again. All we need is to find a stupid base and then stay above the stupid base. So this is a higher low for Luna. Now go back above 10.50 and then $11 and then just stay there. Like we're not asking for too much. We're just asking to just consolidate. Consolidate above $10 and then continue next week. NVDA about to go from to red. Oof, that's Christmas. That's music to my ears. Music. 11 would be good. Yeah. 11. Uh, $7.88 to the abyss. Virus is smiling now. Sound was on. Sound was on there. Okay, like partners maybe at Blizzy. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, see if we can find the list. Find the list. Lucid POS. Yeah, sideways games. Yeah. Honestly, anything that's EV is Tesla. Tesla is trash. I take that back. Michelle, don't kill me. But Tesla is trash though. For now. Until Tesla announces something cool, Tesla is rubbish. Anything EV is rubbish. All these EV companies, all rubbish. Tesla is nicer because they're not just EVs. So at some point they're gonna announce something, and Tesla's gonna go boom, 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 boom. But seriously though, what the hell? Market's hitting all-time highs and Tesla is still below 200. Imagine when imagine when the market starts crashing. What's Tesla gonna do? What is he gonna do? On a dead body. Seriously, Dan. Seriously. Like it's just yeah. Somebody hates Tesla and somebody has a lot of power. Because the fact that they've kept Tesla this low for this long is impressive. How the hell do you pump the entire market and keep Tesla below 200? You deserve a high five. Because that's impressive. That's wild. Is the hype, Mo. Greenbook announces delisting from NASDAQ. Some of these companies, honestly, I don't get it. GBNH. Wait. Wasn't this stock pumping yesterday? Look at this. Look at this. How the hell? Look at this stock. Pump. Look at this, guys. Like this damn thing went from 13 cents, 17 cents. 17 cents, okay? 17 cents to explosion all the way to 85 cents from 17 cents. And then now the company's like, you know what? You know what? We just want to leave, Naz. We just want to leave. We don't want to be a part of this anymore. We're getting delisted. Take us off. We've made our monies. Damn. Now we're sitting at 13 cents. That's wild. Then the rest until this point, Tesla was 7. Yeah, no, it was Tesla outperformed everything else in the market up till up to this point. La, 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 la. Interesting. It was below $1. Warrants got exercised from last year. 389. AG RX. Stupid scam names. Oh wow. Yep. Yeah, that's why I don't really pay attention to these offering prices or like the warrant prices, because it's scammy. It's very scammy. And offering and then a few were delisting. Wes, you have to get paid first, you know? You can't just delist. You have to make sure you get paid first and then say, you know what? We don't care anymore. On to the next venture. New highs, Lewis. Yeah, that thing is I think you mentioned earlier that it wasn't like it wasn't a retail. Yeah. That thing dropped and then back to retesting those highs again. And it's dropping again. So clearly this level is a problem. So until we start closing candles above like $8.20, there's a bit of a problem there. To the abyss, yeah, Nemo. As soon as that thing goes below $1, it's no go, right? As soon as you go below $1, it's no go. No go. No go zone. Uh, 10% on you up 10%. Nice. I like the higher low on Luna. Well, I know why you're asking if you should sell. See if Luna breaks above 1050. That's the last high, 1050. Right there, Gary. So let's see if it breaks above 1050 here. Was your plan to sell at 10% or was it to hold longer? Or yeah, so 1050 is resistance. I hope we break it, but the company is successful with institutional investors revealed in a recent filing. Yeah, yeah. Like it's all a big scam, you know, Wes. Like a lot of companies that do offerings, they're trash. Do you think there's an institution or like a private investor that's going to give these idiots $1.2 million? Not a one, unless they're benefiting before they go in, right? Unless they're benefiting before they go in. So that's the only way these stupid companies keep doing offerings. These idiots, Michelle, you know? They keep doing offerings. Who do you think is giving them this money? People that are making money on the monies. Hey, let's short the damn stock. All in shorts first. We'll go into the abyss. You get shares, you short, you get warrants. You have so many benefits. So, I'm giving them the money. And you're getting nothing back, Michelle. 315s, okay. Yeah, let's see if Luna can break out there. Yeah, these are like notes. Yeah, they're like notes. So they're not like diluting the company. They're also owing somebody. They're like, hey, we give you this monies. Um, we want the money back with interest though. Otherwise, we do this and this and this and this, and we get money through the shares. You know, do you need to send me a love note or something? Yeah, especially Zella, especially Zella, Vuvu Zella. Let's see. NVDA, Sound, and okay, I remember these names. I just didn't think Sound was in there. Blizzy, Sound is in there. Okay. Yeah, I think Sound is a cool company. Sound is cool. I think that's where we're gonna move, like AI, right? People are not gonna work at McDonald's anymore. It's gonna be a drive-through. Is that a pet picture? That's a pet picture, isn't it? NVD Gaming. I like it. So I will answer your question. There goes 1050 for Luna. Beautiful. Yeah. So do you guys think today is going to be a big red day for the stock market? Um, why? What's your position? What's your position? What are you looking for? Are you looking for like puts? What are you looking for? Give us some details. Some details. Ooh, that thing is slowly creeping up, isn't it? Air is slowly creeping up there. Slowly creeping up air. Still needs to break above $1.50, $1.40 though. Still slacking. So once it breaks and holds, what's the volume? I mean, I guess the volume is slowly coming in. Just asking for understanding trader sentiment. Let me take a look. Let me just look at the S&P just because. Even though I should be looking at NVIDIA because NVIDIA clearly controls it all now, I guess. I want to say yes, but just because we're sitting at the lows of the day, the reason why, I want to say yes. The reason I'm hesitating is because the markets have clearly, shown that they can come back easily, right? Go down and then go right back up, and then go down and go right back up, right? There's no signs of weakness. Honestly, we've gone from like 510 to 508, 509. This is really even though we're at the lows of the day, there's nothing wrong with this. We're still nice and green for the day, right? So I don't think there's enough information. I would lean towards saying yes, NVD, but I don't think there's enough information to say, you know what, today's going to be a rubbish day and the market is going to go down. So it's not even half a day of selling and was from all-time highs, right? So there's not enough weakness in the market to still want to say yes. So hope it does, but there goes SPY testing the lows again, right? So I was asking because if you were in a position, it would really help to maybe look at that position on its own and then see from there. But if you're asking for the overall market, and then it's a bit different. C4. Are you long at 815? 815. So you're green in that position now. Nice. And what's your stop loss at, Mr. Fixit? Very nice. If I was in if I was in the same position as you are, I would set a stop loss slightly below like 880 and then just leave it. Yeah. Yeah, CVNA. Yeah. CVNA. CVNA. Compared to Foo. You're welcome. Fix it. Yeah. So just set a stop loss. You don't want this thing going from green to red. That's the concern. Like it's gone from the abyss all the way to almost so 970, and then it's all the way back down here again. Try and stay green. Try and stay green. My goodness, Lewis, this thing has so much resistance up there at 820. Next leg. Next leg. CL. A laser. It's nice. Very nice mark. $1.25 resistance. $1.25. $1.30 resistance. Cool. LZR. LUNR. Ooh, you're looking for double bottom, aren't you? Looking for double bottoms, Michelle. Yeah, looks like the anywhere like close to $1 to 220 to 210. 220, 210. So that little 10-cent range there, Michelle. Double bottoms. Yep. What's the float on this thing now? 256 million? Super slow. Slower. Oh, no. Is that the all-time? Yeah, that's the 52-week that. Yeah, that's all-time lows, isn't it? Yep. All-time low in this stock is 209. So if you buy in that range, you have a perfect stop loss. It's like, okay, if we go below that level, just get rid of it. You don't lose a whole lot. Earnings are coming on Tuesday. Cool. When was the last time? So the last time they reported earnings was it had a bit of a run up into earnings, but then did nothing after earnings. And then right there, yeah, it seems like they for the most part are always crushing after earnings, Michelle. Look at the last 3 earnings. On this occasion though, it pumped already into earnings, so then it just kept going. Yeah, hopefully they announce something cool. That'd be good. Something cool. Yep. But if you're gonna take a gamble again, off the bottom would be at all-time lows would be the right spot. Yeah. Fill the gap, and then next thing you know, market's all-time highs again. ETCH. ETCH. Super low volume, but super low volume. I like that these alerts are set for like, so the alerts you get in Discord, the alerts you get in Discord, so in terms of volume, like everything has to be over 100,000. So when you get those alerts, the volume has to be 100,000. So which is good. 100,000 is kind of like the step, 100,000 shares. That's the step to like gaining a bit more attention. So otherwise, we'd have a whole bunch more alerts in Discord. I think that would just be way too spammy. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys, please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, please and thank you. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Come join us. Come join us. Biker? Okay. Next week. Next week. 209, Michelle says. Yeah, 750. Is that what you got? You got in at 750, Lewis? Nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see. Let me look at Yeah, it just needs to break out. Like it needs to break and stay above that level, Lewis, and then you're happy. Happy days. Good morning, Willie. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. What's the volume in this and what's the float? Michelle, add this one to your watch list too. Another double bottom one of 270 CCTG. There's a bit of volume there. And a bit of a tiny, tiny baby curl. It's not really doing anything there yet, but add it to your watch list. CCTG. Oh, someone just FOMO'd. It went from red to green. Are the alerts in Discord via email? No, just Discord. Ray, just Discord. Ray's price target $14. That came out today for was $6. Firmly established as in space tech. Okay. Space tech. I said CCTG. Let's see here. This one dropped. Yeah, drop. Always looking for those higher lows. Luna is giving us some really nice higher lows now, guys. That's what we wanted, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Obviously, we have resistance at 1050, so it's failing at 1050, but it's higher lows, which is good. So Luna gives vibes of like fat green candle. Vibes of a fat green candle. Vibes. Good morning, Troy. Ayo. Ayo, ayo. Nah. Yeah, no. The only thing I want from spy virus is when it crashes. My left. That's it. I want nothing else. Nothing else, virus. Not interested in puts or calls. Is when it goes to the abyss. That's it. Other than that, nothing. La 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 la. Ooh, CCTG is green. Michelle FOMO'd into this. FOMO'd. No thanks, virus. No thanks. Let me know when you see a fat red candle. Of course. I knew it. Well, it's at the highs of the day. Super slow though, but super slow. That's a cool picture of the moon. I like how they always have like the American flag on it, you know. But like this is America. La 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 la. You know that song? Childish Gambino, whatever his name is. This is America. You know what we're fighting for? Anyways, MRVI is hitting highs of the day, Lewis. You know what thrusting for? Reverses a mule into tank right after. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I need to go look at Twitter. That'd be the best thing to look at. Let me take a look. Twitter, because that should tell us the story. You know. Let me see if I can find anything here, and then we can go from there. See if they're official. Yeah, that's Mr. Peter. It had those vibes, right? So higher low, higher low, higher low, Luna pop. We just mentioned that it had those vibes. Yeah. Right. So when you're looking at something and it's giving you those higher low vibes, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, it almost seems like a cup and handle. Like it's a cup and handle, but it's really a higher low, right? That's where you get these pop candles from. So Luna is doing what we wanted to do for now. For now. If your world, do you feel a burning sensation in your pants? I do not. I do not. Sold on that. You sold on the pop, Eric. Wow, Eric said, "You know what, guys? That's it. That's it. Too much yo-yoing. Too much yo-yoing and pop." Nah, nah. What's Air doing here? Air still just consolidating there. Yeah. At least the volume seems to be coming in though. But meh, needs more than that. Needs more than that. So Luna almost pushed for $11. Eric sold it, so it's gonna keep pumping. Okay, let's see. On a good dip. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, $11 VWAP. Hopefully you sold close to that level because it's resistance. Hopefully. They're doing the conference at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, Beauty. Thank you. That's how it usually goes. Eric sells and it just keeps pumping. Well, there it goes. 11:11. Eric sells. And the stock says, well, I mean, I guess we just go to the moon now. I think it's always Eastern, always Eastern. Ooh, 11:20. Thanks, Eric. Welcome to the club. Unbelievable. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, it's not stopping. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Damn, Eric. Is look at it go, 1160. Oof. That thing's going for $12. Crap in a bag. Oh my goodness. When I buy, when I buy, oh yeah, yep. Eric the man. Eric took one for the team, you know. Took one for the team. Everybody sent Eric a heart emoji because Eric took it for the team. Well done, Eric. Just kidding. When I buy dips and sell, it goes up. Yep. Well, I mean, it's coming back down a little bit, so that was a pretty nice run up, though. 1170 is kind of where we opened at this morning, right? 1170. Next time, Eric, man the cannons. So 1170, and then we pushed to 12, almost $12, and then we sold off. So that level is acting as resistance now. Acting as resistance. Wow, Luna does this way too much. Like goes all the way down for no reason, and then goes back all the way up. So clearly, people still like Luna. That's why Michelle's been buying the dip skis because she believes. She really believes. She said, really believes. Interesting. Okay. Really believes. But 1170 is resistance though, so that's going to be the next level to break above. Clearly, is copyrighted. You have to pay me for the use of that. Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Can you actually copyright that, Musty? Man the cannons. Enemies in sight. Sorry, Musty. So Michelle, who are you bringing in now? Who are you planning on bringing in? RVSN with news. Real Vision is behaving well. There you go. You can play the warrants as well. Luna W's. Luna W. Artillery. You took a minus 48. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm going to take a minus 40. When Luna puts. Oh my goodness. Dan? Guys, see what Dan said? He said Luna puts. There goes 1160. Yeah, no, at some point, those Luna puts are going to come to life though, for sure. 3 points behind him? No way. No way. No way, Pablo. Can you believe all this time I'm still ahead of Pablo, guys? Oh my goodness. Go into the weekend with a smile, you know? And this weekend will be no different. Just say, no, of course it will. Of course it will. Of course it will, Dan. Of course it will. Of course it will. Of course it will. Intuitive Machines Twitter page. Is alive and well. Communicating. Landed goods. Cool. So everything is alive and well then. This guy, this was the how dude looked like. So that was the NASA guy. He looked like the like AI Biden, you know. Anyways, so the latest tweets yeah, it's cool. All this time we just now the truth. Ahead after he'll be behind me could another great week. No problem. Yeah, he does look AI generated, doesn't he? An astronaut before now being a crypto senator. Oh my goodness, Pablo. Yeah, Luna is fighting that 1170. Like, it wants to break it. It wants to break it. We have lost all contact with the probe. Yeah. Yes. No, that was the other stupid stock. ASTR, something like that. No wonder he looks like AI. Pablo. That was his astronaut before his products. Damn, Jeff. Do you have to be that mean? Oh my goodness. You could be nice, Jeff. Damn. Sheesh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Jeff just roasted this dude like, where's that guy? Might need to go back up. I think I did they just delete the picture? Oh my goodness, Jeff. The squeeze is coming. NXU. Daily chart looks interesting. NXU. That stock is Musty's nightmare. Musty's nightmare. Just break 1170 already. Marie. I have no idea who Marie Osborne is. What happened to his face? Oh my goodness. You guys are not nice. Looks like Luna found the bottom. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Quick $50, Gary. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, it's sitting at resistance. It looks like it's going to break it though, but it's still at resistance. So clearly, right? Look, where did we crash from in the morning? From that same level, right? So from this level in the morning all the way to the abyss, and then Michelle's favorite triple bottoms, and then higher low, and then another higher low, and then here we are again. So here we are again. Not surprised, NVIDIA? Yeah. Not surprised. Once this mission is in the past, they will dump into a next mission. Exactly, just like BTC initially had that drop. Something else dropped. Something else. Anyways, yep. At some point, we will be looking for those Luna puts. Luna puts. Look at that. We're dropping from 1170 again, right? So we drop from this level in the morning. We're doing the exact same thing again. Surprise, not. So Gary, good job on selling your calls there. Hopefully this is another higher low though. Like we could easily bounce off the 20, the VWAP or the 200, right? There are a lot of levels that we could bounce from and then go back up. So hopefully that happens. Hopefully that happens. Because it's fighting. When you mentioned that was the 1 minute when Michelle mentioned. That was the 1 minute, Frank. Z 1 minutes. Before you share. Welcome. RVSN. So RVSN had that patent news. And then does anybody question for you guys in the chat? Does anybody ever just FOMO when so these companies that announce like patents at the end of the day, like 5 minutes before the market closes, does anybody ever FOMO into these patents? Let me know. Like you just FOMO blindly. Type in yes in the chat. Because it's becoming an interesting strategy, isn't it? It's working. It's worked the last 2 days now. Michelle, yes? It's working. Like the last 5 minutes, the last 2 minutes, a company says, ooh, we have a patent. Stock goes up 100% after hours. But the news was out before the market closed. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah. No, exactly. Like it pumps after hours, then it's done skis, Pablo. Yes, and slapped. Well, you only slapped the last 2 days if you FOMOed after hours at the top. That's it. Oh, stock's under $5. RVSN has been bouncing since that patent news came out. And Luna is back to $11. 1170 back to $11. Surprise! Not. I need some water. MMAT is the trash of the earth. Trash of the earth. Choo, 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 choo. Vivian. All the time, Wes. Make sure you're not delayed, Wes. Ponzi schemes, Pablo, is what they are. I don't know, Michelle. Did you buy it? You bought it. You bought it. La 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 la. Yep. I'm just looking. Just looking. Yeah, RVSN is just slowly creeping up there. Slowly. It's only up 6%, 7%, but he's hiding, Pablo. Hiding. Anyways, so yeah, that's Luna's last update. They're like, we are alive and well, guys. Alive and well. Surface update. Let me look at what's Palela. Chicken head Palela. What's he doing? Is he still posting stuff? Yeah, still posting stuff. Nobody cares now, though. Nobody cares now. Yeah, Luna is still dropping, guys. So maybe watch the 200 here, right? 1070. No longer. Yep. Was coined? Yes. Yes, Peter. Not much strength. Yeah, Bitcoin is not really doing much, so that's a huge part of it, Jeff. Because it triggers you for some reason. I see. Yep, that's because they stole my monies. Communication with Earth. Yep. I met Bernard Harris at your work. First African American astronaut to work in space. Nice. Very, 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 very nice. Let's see. There you go. 50. You say breaks below 50 this weekend? Yeah, Bitcoin has been showing some weakness, so maybe. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, I did. Did you pack enough snacks? Snacks for where? Where am I going? Well done. No diamond hand. Well done. Because I bet you would be sitting at like 10% now again, Gary. So good job on taking 30% instead of 10%. Good job. Resistance, exits, move on. For some reason. Yeah, probably. Yep. If nothing is impossible, is it possible for something to be impossible? I don't know. AIRS. Huh. Ooh, look at this beauty. Ooh, look at that thing go. I think it's setting it. You're looking for an entry? I'll take a look. Ooh, that thing is sending it. Here comes $5. So look at that. Look at this patent news stuff, right? We just talked about patents. These guys just announced a patent, and the stock is sending it $4 almost. Not bad. So patent plays are becoming a thing. Okay, let me take a look. Frank, we're looking for AIRS. Oof, that thing is where is it coming from? Next candle is 135 for what? So this one got NSAT today. NSAT. NSAT. Straight to support though. 450. Just wanted to see what it looked like on a bigger time frame. At this point, honestly, Frank, if I was looking for position, I'd be waiting for a for a lower high, for a higher low. Whenever Peter tonight, I'm down. Tonight, I'm down. What's Noir been up to? Among us on stream? No, I'm gonna slap Peter too much. He's gonna be too embarrassed. You know? Yeah. Playing COD would be fun on stream actually. We have. We've played. Noir's been on stream and he's playing COD and we're streaming Bitcoin. NXU. Maybe it's finally time, Musty. You wish. You wish. COD is like when we catch up, you know, we talk about life, we talk about rubbish stuff, we talk about it's like the boys hangout. Yep. 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 Anyways, what time is it? Cool. Is Luna still chilling there? Yeah. Hopefully Luna can stay above 1080, 1070. You need 300 and something percent. Actually, you need Jesus at this point. Four. Okay. My frustration. Yeah, COD is where we take frustration. There goes Luna. That was a really good exit. Eric, are you happier now? You should be feeling better, Eric. Should be feeling better. See if we can see what happens here at the 200. Okay. We can almost do that line all the way to the bottom, actually. A little bit. Okay. Yeah, we could almost do this uptrend line all from the top to the bottom. If just track that indicator, right? So we could almost do this all the way right there. So I mean, we could keep it even tighter too if we wanted to, and we could drag it all the way down to the very bottom. And it's kind of been, you know, then it kind of ruins it a little bit. But you get the idea, though. You get the idea, right? That we're getting these higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. So let's see if the same can be. Let's see what happens here. So we would need to keep closing these candles though above like 1070. Even if we went below, we would need to come back and close above. We would need to come back and close above for Luna. Let's see. Oh, look. RVSN. That thing said bye. Bye. 20%. Wow, nice. Not bad. 22%. See, if this was after hours, I think it would have done really well, but like way better. Way better. Ooh. Oh, 420. Maybe this is the top. 420 likes to be resistant. So let's see. I need something you take frustration out on. Stuart is getting tired of it. Yeah. Anyways, and drop. Yeah, Luna is like, I don't know what to do. Let's see where this candle ends up closing at, because then we could almost look at this breakout too. So if I do another line here, we could almost look at this as well. You know, this previous double top, like the actual breakout, we could look at that. So resistance, breakout, and retest. Let's see. And it's coming for it, isn't it? 1050, 1050. Might also be a nice round number. RVSN just went to the abyss. 420. Right? $4.20. Always resistance. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the other one we talked about. The air one. It's all over the place for now, right? But at least it's showing some signs of life, I guess. Some signs of life. Stuff like this is usually interesting closer to the end of the day, though. Like, I'd be paying more attention to this closer to the end, depending on what it's doing. And if it's gaining momentum still, cool. And then let's go to 209. So Eric, watch 1050 there. See, we hold it. $10.50 for Luna. Who's up for it? Have under $400 in your platform. I have been subscribed to 20 minute on. I like how Stacy's like, are you legit? Stacy, come join us. That's all I can tell you. Anyways, moving on. Let's see. Come join us. Find out for yourself. Come join us. Nah. Well, your first mistake, Stacy, is listening to people that are pumping stocks without having a plan of your own, right? You should never listen to somebody and you're like, like it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter whether like it doesn't matter who owns the stock, right? Even if the person that's pumping the stock owns the stock, it doesn't matter, right? You always want to make sure you have a plan of your own. I buy here, I set stop loss there, I buy because of this, that. So Eric, it's trying to hold 1050. It's trying. Absolutely. Take a look, Jimmy, at CRGE. What's like just look, or what's your position, Jimmy? Buy the top, Peter. More than he pumps. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong, actually. I trash more stocks. Let's go, Kimbella. Thank you. Thank you. My goodness. Do I love trashing stocks? I love trashing stocks. Ooh-wee. It feels amazing. AMC's one. So's Mullen. And a whole bunch more. Didn't make him taller. So then I trash stocks instead. Okay, sounds 1,000 share. CRGE. I'll take a look. CRGE. Yeah, this one still looks good. AIRS. Slowly creeping up there. Super low, super slow, but CRGE. Yeah, looks nice, Jimmy. Are you in a position? It looks good. It's trying to go from red to green, and it's been going up all day today. So yeah. Let me pull up the daily time frame really quickly here. So Luna is bouncing off 1050, Eric. For now, right? So that breakout, typical, right? We have resistance, and then we come back to retest that level, and it's trying to go back up now. So hopefully, it stays above that stupid level. So these guys went to the abyss. My goodness. Yeesh. Yeah, Jimmy. Yeah. Hopefully you're green and just make monies. Stuff like this, I try and stay away because it's micro penny stocks and yeah. Virus is holding puts. You brother. You brother. You want lower than 1050, Eric? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we might still go lower than 1050. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, for now it's failing at the 20. It's almost failing on that little uptrend we had, right? Now it's kind of hitting its head against it. So it's gonna need to break back above 11 to look good again. Ooh, come on. Come on. You can do it. Hey, I'll give you a little secret. Eric is not in the stock. Is that the keyword? Eric is not in. So that means he can pump. I'm kidding. Kidding, kidding. It's like, wait, what? Eric is not in this? Oh my goodness. Green candle. Oh, green candle. Oh, green candle. Oh, green candle. Eric is not in the stock. There we go. 1088. I'm telling you, Eric is not in this. Eric is not going to buy. Oh, here we go. I need to buy one share to get it to drop. You do. Oh, Eric is not in the stock. 1095. Give us $11. More secret. Eric is not in the stock. Come on. Come on. Anyways. Eric sold. Halted up. Breaking news. La la. La, 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 smooth. Yeah, let's go. It's Kimbella. Yeah, Kimbella joined us last week. So yeah, amazing. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us in Discord. Become a member. Come join us. Alrighty. NXU is dropping. Typical. 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 Yes. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Yeah, $11 is resistance again there. Eric bought one share. Thanks, Eric. Thanks. No, Eric is home now. Eric is home. Yeah. Eric only goes at night, just like Luna. You notice how most days Luna gaps up overnight? Like it hits highs overnight. This morning, $14. The other day, $14. In the morning. Way, way early. Oh, it's your day off today, Eric? Okay. Nice. Day off. RVSN is still just sitting there. This might be something to watch as we get closer to the end. RVSN. I think we're gonna need to pay attention to this one as the day goes on. Into the close and after hours. RVSN. Oh wow, really? Dang. So how did they catch it then? Husband made a million, over $1 million by eavesdropping on his wife's conversation about the company. Wow. Let's see. Oh wow, the husband's in charge with insider trading. Claims he overheard details of calls made by his wife while working from home. She's like, "Hello, hello." La, 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 la. And then like why would you why would you go buy the stock? Like your wife works for the damn company. Why would you go buy the stock and make $1 million and think no one is gonna know? 1.76 million dollars. He put a lot of money in there too. Wow, my goodness. Uh, like if you make if divorce, his wife work from home offices within 20 feet. La, 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 related conversations, video conferences, la 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 la. Uh, According to the filing, he said he bought the stock because he wanted to make enough money so that she did not have to work long hours anymore. Damn. What a story. Who was stunned by this revelation and found no evidence that she knowingly leaked information. Okay, so the dude was listening, wasn't he? Oh wow. Uh, Terminated employment. Dang, dang. Best. Guy made 385. Oh my goodness, really? I mean, I would bet and then go run. You know, I would go run myself. I don't know who reported it. I don't know who reported it. How did they find out? Uh, okay, the did not the allegations. He agreed to pay the penalty. What's the penalty then? Potential criminal charges, and if convicted, could face prison sentence. Dang, that's a disaster, isn't it? Sheesh. No more long hours. In fact, no job at all. Wish fulfilled. uh, Worry about working long hours anymore. Oh my goodness. I wonder what the penalty is though. Like, is it the entire monies? And 25 years in jail? Oh, that's not worth it, is it? They're like, hey, give all the money back you made and then go to jail. And then your wife loses her job. That's not worth it. I mean, none of that money is worth it. None of it. Zero. Zilch. Wait, yeah, you read that the wife reported it for her. Oh, really? Okay, I just it didn't hit. The wife reported it. The wife reported the guy. Oh my days. Sheesh. Let's go. Air is moving, guys. Air is going up. Look at air go. Air, 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 air. Anyways, like I said, I like the stock. We need to break above $1.40, $1.50 still though, right? When I look at this daily chart, all I see is potential. Look at this daily. I see potential off the bottom. Look at that. I see potential. So again, this is not the first time we've talked about this though. Um, so we shall see. We need to break above $1.40, $1.50. Yeah, and then go from there. Alrighty. I want to see boomskis. I want to see halts at $2. Air is halted at $2. Open at $5. Okay. Okay. Deal. 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 The volume is still super low, so we shall keep track of it. Um, after that, we need to break $5. Exactly. Exactly. So, ooh, my alert is about to go off. 3, 2. Nope, not yet. Okay, so 140 is where I set that alert for. 140 and then 150. Musty, you want to go to jail? Oh, there's the alert. So the alert just went off. Alert just went off for air. Now we need to break above. Well, we are breaking it. We need to stay above break above $1.50 now. See, come on, send it already. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Oh, 142. Come on. Free bird and breakfast. A free bed and breakfast. So that thing is going to need to break above again and consolidate above $1.50, $1.40, and then we can pay closer attention. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. True. Reported. Wife reported him and filed for divorce. Dang. Dang. Thank you, Lion. 144. Okay. Oh wow! Look at how quickly that thing drops from resistance. Yeesh, that's nasty. That's the problem with these low volume runs. So we need to clear that resistance then. You know what's funny is the bid is all the way down there, but then the ask is still all the way up there. So that thing could easily skip back up there. So needs more volume. Silly drops, silly. This one still looks good, Lewis. MRVI. Look at what I just look at that. We're back to 140 already, right? Like it's so stupid. These are like stop loss drops. Stop loss drops. Luna came back to 1050, Eric. It actually went to 1030 this time, so dropped more. I wish I would have acted as soon as you said something at 120. Yeah. Let's see if it consolidates, Katie. See if it consolidates. I just think it looks. I just think it's an interesting daily looking chart. I think it's an interesting chart. So hopefully it keeps going. No, 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 no. Half of the monies, but she gets to keep half of the monies. Well, that's if the divorce is completed before he goes to jail, which I don't know about that. I don't know. Uh, yeah, it does. I don't know about that. You know, I don't know about that. Uh, here you go. Yeah, Luna's losing some momentums, losing the steam, losing the vibes. By getting 2 million. No, I don't think that's that. That I don't think that's it though. That's not it. Like I think that's I don't. Yeah, I think he bought the damn thing because honestly, if your wife works for this company, and she's a part of like conversations that can make you like $1.7 million, you guys don't need monies. You're just greedy. That's what you are. So I don't think he was doing. And if your wife is divorcing you after reporting you, that the dude was not doing it for his wife. He's like, you know what? I hate my wife. I need a new wife. I need the company locked up most of shares, and they wanted to release some shares to the public to make it full to buy in. Oh, that's what it is, Michelle. Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there goes air. Yeah, the C. I think insider ownership is 80 something percent, Michelle. So yeah, it's like yeah, he would be the one in prison. Yeah, the dude is a criminal. You can't just go all in. Like you can't put a whole bunch of monies. First of all, like if you have that much money to put in a stock, you don't need them. Like if you're putting like you don't need that much monies. Um, so 71%. Imagine how he exactly. Imagine how much he went all in. Exactly, Musty. So it's not like yup. It's like I wanted my wife to not work as much. That's such a weak response, you know? Hmm. How did the wife find out though? Like how did was he bragging? I bet you he was so happy. He's like, oh my goodness, I made so much monies. So much monies. So much monies. Yeah. The wife is like, where did you get that money from? The signs were on the wall. Mm, interesting. With the Porsche. Dude was driving a new Lambo. And the wife is like, wait, what the hell? Where's this money coming from? Where's the money's coming from? Oh, here we go. $1.44 on air, guys. Air is about to take air. Come on. We want to see $2. When $2? At the very least, when $2? You know? This is unacceptable. 100% should be like a norm. The purple Lambo and a new girlfriend. Focus. But by the he confessed shares after the financial began asking questions after about the deal. Oh wow, okay, so they caught him, and then he told his wife. Hmm, not good, not good, not good, not good. Just kill me and you, and no one would ever find my body. Yep, exactly. 150. Okay, yeah. Let's see if we can clear $1.50. Here we go. 145. Come on, 146. Come on. Break, break, break. 150, 149. Break, break, break. Come on, 20% is not good enough, is it? There's a big block at like 149 there. Oh, there's 150, guys. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Win $2. So 150 resistance. 151. Let's go. Oh yeah, you FOMO. Crystal FOMO at $1.30. Let's go. Let's see if that thing can break 150 and stay above $1.50. Break 150, stay above $1.50. There we go. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna have to be a retest at some point. You might be better off waiting for the retest because we're sitting in the supply zone. It's gonna have to retest something, something, you know. Yeah, the volume is way better than it usually is. So yeah, just be careful around $1.50. No. Let's see. I'm just looking at more data here. Peak, the absolute peak. NXU 102. Yeah. It should retest $5. Yeah, I think so too. So there goes a 150 test and then a drop, right? Surprise? Nope, 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 nope. So we'll keep an eye on this. Luna is still looking a bit weak and sus. A little bit weak and sus. Cool. Yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. NVIDIA's back over 800 again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like he was listening to a conversation, and then there was a buyout. So then he bought the other stock that was getting bought out. So, and then straight to jail. Straight to jail. Okay. Michelle, who did you bring in for Hoyland now? Since you're not allowed to. Thanks. Who went to jail? Well, yeah, potentially not jail yet, but no jailies yet. You're bringing in Peter. Peter as a striker. Jeff, I'm not sure actually. I need to look. Okay, I need to make a transfer. Transfer. Get this guy out of here. At a time like this. Which stock are we talking about, Beauty? We were talking about this one. There's a lot of resistance there, obviously, right? $1.50, so we need to clear that 150. 150. Let me look at shut up. Uh, I just want to look at all the time frames here because I know the other levels of, yeah, right there. Because if you look at this, you can see that 150, right? You can see this 150 here, all the way across. So many times we've been to $1.50 and then failed. So many. Look at that. I'm gonna move this thing up. Just delete it. Right. Look at that. 150, 150-ish, one above 150. So many damn times. So, yep, it's gonna need to break and hold and then send it. But that bottom was nice, though, wasn't it? Nice little bottom, especially since it's been ranging back and forth. So yeah, something to watch for sure as the day goes on. Try not to FOMO 150 since it's resistance. Unless we break out and stay above it, that'd be cool. Let's go, Troy. So stay above 140, damn it, and then go up. Yeah, Luna's not looking too hot. Not looking too hot. Yeah. You want to be fun? Canadian hockey. We must watch. We watch hockey. I'm not happy with you. Well. For the game week, yeah. I need to get rid of Kyle Walker too. Maybe. Hmm. Or how about to replace 7? Yep. Anyways, what time is it? We've been here for a long time. For a damn long time. And thank you to those of you that have smashed a like. I really appreciate that. Even though it's like half of you guys. Thank you for smashing the like. Much appreciated. If you haven't already, please smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, you want to join us in Discord, come join us. Ready? Ready. Thank you, Humble. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, so click the link at the bottom of the chat if you're not a member yet. Come join us. I kind of like how air is consolidating for now. I think that's a huge part of rallies, consolidating. Thank you, Jeff. Consolidating is huge. When you pump and you don't just drop back to the abyss, you consolidate. That's huge. So if this thing can creep back towards $1.50, I think that'd be perfect. Perfect. And then break it, and then Michelle can go on vacation at $10. Michelle, $10 or $50 vacation. Thank you, IGC. NVIDIA hits 2 trillion. 2 trillion in market value as AI frenzy grips. I think the reason why we like air as well is because air is AI. It's AI real estate, so that's cool. But anyways, yeah, Luna is below $10. But yeah, NVIDIA, $2 trillion. $2 trillion NVIDIA. NVIDIA has done too much. Too much. NVIDIA. Too much. Just too much. Why the hell is NVIDIA $2 trillion? Well, I guess NVIDIA is at the forefront of the news cycle. Isn't that crazy? In one day, 259 billion. So, I guess NVIDIA is like the Apple of NVIDIA is like the Tesla of NVIDIA is like the Amazon of, So NVIDIA is clearly like leading the AI charge. So I guess it makes sense. Let's go. Try it for a month. If you don't see better gains, you can always cancel. Absolutely, Dan. Thank you very much. If you yeah, come join us. And it's at 32 now. Yeah, Captain. Always take your monies and run. Looking at entry, yeah, take your monies and run. A bit from. Oh, come on, Troy. So yeah, Luna needs to stay above this low though. Otherwise, it's officially done for the week. Well, it would be anyways, but yeah, exactly, virus. 13 from $4 maintains overweight. Okay, yeah. So technically, we've been to these price targets already. List useless. Yep. News: hydrogen approval projects in Europe. Sam. Okay, we'll keep a close eye on it. Yeah. For press conference today. Okay, that's if it's coming. Come on, air. There we go. 148. Come on, air. Give us 150. 50, 50, 50. 2 weeks ago. Oh, it was 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a very nice price target then. Usually these guys are super useless, but in that case, no. No. There we go. Oh, you said where? Okay, where? Okay. Yeah. Today, after it hit $13, it's so stupid. I don't get like why these analysts, I don't know what they're doing. Yep. So stupid. How do you give a stock a price target? How do you give a stock a price target for the price that it's at when it's gone up 400%, and then you're like, you know what? It's at $13. Let's give it $13 price target. Okay, thanks, Captain Obvious. Thanks, Captain Obvious. NASA and publish shortly. Okay. They do. Make the analyst probably makes seven figures, probably. Yep. Yep, and then that's gonna go on the record as a successful like call, Yep. Yep. No. Anyways, we're just kind of watching stuff for now. Let's give it another few minutes, guys, and then let's do 20 more minutes. Do 20 minutes, round up the stream to 4 hours, and then we can go back to Discord. Services, they both do nothing of value, but are rewarded for it, Jeff. Yep. It's like the analyst that, now that the market is at all-time highs, same analyst last year, everybody was saying, oh my goodness, the economy is rubbish, we're gonna keep crashing. It's funny how when you look at like the analyst prediction for what the S&P is going to be at the end of the year and what they actually predicted, way opposite. target is 13. That would have been useful, very useful. I bet you it would have helped a lot of people actually. But that's why we don't really care for analyst price targets. That's why we don't care. La, 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 la. Yeah, NVIDIA is holding up the entire economy. Holding up. Holding up. At least Luna is kind of bouncing around $10. Eric, are you? Did you buy the dip skis or are you just waiting for now? You want new lows? New lows. Troy 215. Cool. Opening and closing at the door makes them lose their mind. Come on, something pump. Something pump. You did? Okay, you did a buy. 89. Okay. Good job on sticking to and wanting lower and then getting lower. Yeah, might be something humble, something to watch overnight. It's bouncing off the 200, so that's good. Bounce above the 200, 350. 350. Paco, hello, hi. We Touch is trying to run. Well, that's good. Let's go, T Blizzy. Monies. Is your membership paid for, T Blizzy? It's paid for, isn't it? Let's go. 128 to 148. Not bad at all. Have a wonderful day, Blizzy. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, it's still just chilling there. That 150 is a problem, isn't it? 150 is a problem. $10 strike, yeah, would explain a lot. Yeah, both ways. Calls, puts. Calls, puts. Dashboard. Okay. Add-ons. SMCI has been crazy the last few days. Yeah, but then again, Nvidia has done what it's done, so that's helped everything. But yeah, crazy move. Crazy move. Take. Earnings March 4th. Okay. Riot. Call. There we go. It's not, is it? It's not hard. Here we go. Yogi. Well, would we load? There's no we, Ahmed, right? There's never a we in the markets, ever, ever, ever. Even if we're holding the same stocks, everybody's holding Luna. Well, most people hold, but it's not a we. It's you get in because you hear something you like, you see something you like, and then you manage to position as you see fit, right? There's never a we in the market, because when you're working for that money, you're working for it alone. So you have to protect the money on your own, you know. So are we loading? I don't know. You're up 70%, Travis, on WeTouch. My goodness, you're gonna end up in jail, Travis. When are you joining Discord, Travis? When are you gonna join us? WeTouch. Look at this. Look at this one, Lewis. Wow, this one's been pumping, slowly going. There's only a WeTouch. Exactly. That's it. WeTouch. WeTouch Luna. We know load Luna though. Uh, soon. Good. 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 Yeah, air is really struggling with that 150. Again, it is resistance, so it is. I'd like for that thing to stay above $1.40 at least, or at the very least, not have a weak close. So stay up there. Stay up there. Can you look at applied? You're in at 430 long term. I wanted to know if you should average down. No. Let me look first. APLD. APLD. If you should average down, you're in at $4.30. So you're not that far off. I mean, if you average down, so I'd be looking for this level right here. So right there. Okay. Right there. This clearly this level is important, right? So this level here is important. It was a double top at like 380, and then it was a retest, and then it went back up, and it's slowly approaching that level again. So if you do that, if you average, you also have to be willing to sell the entire position if it goes below that level. That's the only way, right? I would say no, don't average down, because you're not that far off. Your entry is right there. This is your entry. You got into the stock right there, and it's right here. So you're not that far off. But again, if you average down, make sure you don't let it go below that level. It has to be a double bottom. Because if it doesn't hold that level, now you're like, well, I just added more. Now I'm losing even more as the stock goes down to the next support. And you're like, beg hold. And then it gets worse. Maybe not. But so when you're thinking of averaging into positions, you're looking for support, which it's close to support, but you also have to get rid of it if it goes below support. T minus 5 to end the stream. That way I can put my timer for 1 p.m. No, Pablo. No, T minus 8 minutes. And it's gonna be true. 8 minutes, just like the lunar landing, They gave us a time. Well, plus minus. We got there. Oh my goodness, 1 p.m. It's not that bad, is it? Unbelievable. T minus 5, 1 p.m. How many hours is that? My goodness, an hour and 30 minutes? Unbelievable. You're falling. I'm still going to be ahead of Pablo. Guaranteed. Let's see. AXTI. Still going to be ahead of Pablo. Yeah, it's bouncing. AXTI, so not bad. And the air is bouncing as well, so it needs that 50. I like that was sitting up there at least. So stay there and then crush it after hours, maybe after hour crush for Monday morning. Green, baby. Nice, Jeff. Well done, well done, well done, well done. You found the support, you called the support, and then it worked out. So good job. Well done, Jeff. See, you're learning, Jeff. No. Abyss virus. To the abyss. He'll be right back in fourth place. No, I have a nice lead on Pablo too, so a nice lead. Eric, you're nice and green now. Let's go, Eric. Come on. That was a really good entry. Congratulations. Congratulations. Uh, okay. La, 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 la. There we go. He calls 15 points. Yeah, 15 points is nice. It's nice, you know. It's nice. AMC time maybe, Taco? AMC had its chance to rally, you know. AMC had its chance to go to the moon. That was last night with well, that was 2 weeks ago. AMC's up 9 cents. You know what's crazy is if you look at this chart for AMC, you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, AMC is pumping. It's up 9 cents. 9 cents, a whole 9 cents. 2%. I'm waiting for the daily time frame to load. TradingView is like, get that rubbish out of here. We don't want to load this. I mean, I don't know. It's up 9 cents, 2%. Yeah, I don't know. I hope AMC rallies someday, but I doubt that's gonna happen. But I hope. You know what's crazy is so look at YouTube, okay? Let's look at YouTube, and then let's type in AMC, okay? AMC. AMC. Some people just keep spamming stuff. Let's get rid of. It just says live. These videos are like every day too, you know. 22 hours ago. AMC shorts lose. Landing down the sewer. Oh my, look at this. 7 days ago, Musty posted this one. AMC is closer to 100K than ever. Oh my goodness. AMC is closer to 100K than ever. Than ever, guys. Ever. As the damn thing is sitting at $4.50. I mean, if LUNR isn't close to 100K, maybe AMC is. Oh my days. I'm gonna buy some shares. I bet you these people have a lot of followers. Not that I want to watch that video. I don't want to watch the video. 17,000 subscribers. Okay, let me go back. Oh my goodness. AMC stock minus. Wow, crazy. Crazy. No. Anyways. AMC Q4 earnings are coming. You never know. We do know. We do know. Adam Aaron is gonna say during the fourth quarter of 2023, we made more popcorn, and then we put a new flavor on it. Nosotros. During the fourth quarter, T minus 2 minutes. Okay, T minus 2 minutes. There's no hope. AMC has no hope. At this point, yeah, everyone will be dead. Yep. Closer to $1 than ever. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how someone can make a video like that though. Like, how can you get yourself to make a video like that? Like, how? How do you get like? How do you put in the time to make a video like that? It does look like extra space. Rocket has been lost. I don't get that, but anyways, the views, I guess. Yeah, people watch that stuff still. Than before in 2023. Yep, that's crazy to me. What's Air doing here? Air is still slacking. Yeah, Air is just slacking back and forth. So that thing's gonna need to do better. AMC is up 6 cents now, guys. It lost 3 cents. Wow. Offering would have happened if exactly, Eric. As soon as AMC goes up, they raise more money. T minus 1 minute. Oh, come on, Pablo. We were just having fun. Yep. Anyways, the time is running out, guys. So let me know if you have any last questions. Again, smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. If you do become a member after this stream is done, send me an email. Email is at the top. We're gonna go to Discord and continue. Right, the market isn't closed, so we're not done yet. So we're just gonna go to Discord though. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a member. Come join us. What about Nancy Pelosi? See, that's what I was gonna mention earlier, right? What about Nancy Pelosi's husband? What about all the monies he's made in the market? How come he's not in trouble? Because he has friends. Also because I don't think you can really prove it. Nancy would never say yes. So off NVIDIA. Yup. Crazy. Crazy. It's legal. Apparently it's legal. Doctor Strange. Thank you, Paco. Yup. Anyways. Any last questions, guys, before Pablo finishes me? Any last questions? Let me know, and then we're gonna go to Discord. Last questions, anybody? It will go to 400. Yep. Have a wonderful weekend, CM. I wonder if the waiting time for the pictures. I mean, I don't think so. I think people not knowing what's next is maybe the issue. Have a great weekend as well, Jay. Alrighty, y'all. Be safe this weekend, Dan. Be safe. No more violence. Be safe. And enjoy the weekend. Righty. Mark, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Humble, have a wonderful weekend. Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. Musty, have a wonderful weekend. See you guys in Discord. Jay, have a wonderful weekend. And send it. No, Pablo's gonna need to. Pablo owns the entire float of LUNR. Will, have a wonderful weekend. Take care as well. Peace, happiness, love, health, wealth to all. Thank you. Gail, enjoy the weekend. See you in Discord. Take care, biker. Good weekend, Paco. And Frank, thank you. Have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty, y'all. Nairo, bye. Bye. Great weekend, Jay. Iban, have a wonderful weekend. Kicked out of Discord. See you about the. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye, Mo. See you in Discord. Eric, get some rest. Have a wonderful weekend. Take care, Jazzy. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye.